Exactly, Casey. It's Connor, and we're going towing because the license has been renewed. We were going to go back to the car shop, but you know, towing's funnier. We can try and do some repairs or something out there later on before church or something. No, look at me trying to be consistent again. 2 days in a row. How's your day going? Watch with my luck, I'll take the little truck all the way down to the city and then fucking Finnegan or someone will wake up. I gotta go all the way back to Toledo. My day's been fine. It's gonna be a long one today because we got church tonight. Connor and Timmy are finally gonna have their I want you to take on the business chat, even though they've had it before. So I don't know what Timmy wants to talk about personally. Connor's fairly blasé about it because he's just like, I said I would do it, I'm on my word. At this stage, he's all like, just give me the ownership of fucking Gemini as well. Well, you know, it works out better in the company's long-term perspectives for it to be held by a judge. It does insulate it. It puts a spotlight on it, but it insulates it at the same time. Do I have... Oh, God, I've got a fucking... That's going to have to go in a... What's that? Buffalo doing? And I forgot I had the repair kit on me. That's interesting. The buffaloes are right. And floating around the lighthouse area. You just chilling today, Casey, or are you going to be on alley later on? I was going to jump on Y for a bit. Well, that's the kind of game that, you know, you're like, oh, I'll do 5. It's a bit like RP. You see, you'll do 5 minutes, and 6 hours later, 2 Red Bulls. You're like, I need to go to bed. I have music playing very low now. I'm still trying to dial in these new headsets of mine. It'll be interesting to see if Damien's around. Apparently, he went running into the hills or something. From what Eddie said yesterday. Connor didn't even show up to his presentation. It's not like he could have had that much embarrassment going on. Put in for traffic court, guys. I don't really know how it works, whether we get a response or not. We have to kind of talk to Damien about how that works. We made a submission anyway. I doubt it's going to be tonight. We only put it in yesterday. It might be next week. I like this song. This song makes me feel old as fuck. Born in 1994. Heck you. Listening to that. Person's a goddamn fetus. I need to look at my playlist. I just throw on a random song and like, right, take me that song radio. Sometimes it's good, most of the time it's bad. I need to figure that out. I need to make Ruby. He aims to try and get 500 Ruby before church tonight. Which is like 250 Ruby more than I have at the minute. But, you know, gotta have them lofty goals, guys. Have those lofty goals. Why do I feel like I'm so far out of the cab? What we're gonna do though is we're going to put the repair kit, the fucking rat loader. Nope, we're gonna put it in the Segoy because I can see the Segoy here. Now I am not checked in, so if this isn't Sal Segoy, no, it's definitely Sal's. It'd be wild if someone come in and was just like, yeah, no, I was just checking to see that, you know. Yeah, well, the Segoy hasn't moved in a while. That's what we're finding out there. Yeah, no, I'm just checking to see if that was your Segoy or my Segoy, given that they're back and identical. He's parked over there. It's a Stratum. It's not likely a local car, given that its brake lights are on as well. Interesting. I'm just going to do a scope out of colourful, and that's only because I don't think anyone's been around Gemini for a while. And when people aren't around Gemini, people have a tendency to use this fucking place for nefarious reasons. By nefarious reasons, I mean they just park up in this place. Right. Looks to be good. I couldn't see any of those cars before I got up here, so it's an indication that they're all parked and legal. Colourful's funny because there was a time where there was plenty of cars running around it. I don't think that car was there when we drove up initially. Most people do be sleepy when I'm awake. Right. Well, that's a sign and a half that no one's been around in a while. Fucking... That's... Yeah, that is. Hey, Steph. I know, have you missed me? I'm just gonna check the gates. Right, gates are good.
Listen, don't be a stranger.
We had a bit of a quick open today, so he's missed me throwing on stream before I did any of my pre-tracks on the little truck. I was aiming to take the little truck down, and then I thought I would take the Yosemite down, and then by the time I'd figured out that I can't put the little truck on the Yosemite, I was like, fuck it, put the Yosemite back. Right, let's get this. bad boy repositioned. This one should be Gemma's. It is. Just perfectly parked. A shame we don't have the protective parking. It'd be pretty handy for the big truck. The only good thing is it's paperweight, so no one can steal it anyway. They can get in and ram into it. The amount of food goes through is wild. So we were sleuthing yesterday. We've gone through the vast majority of the FIB now. We know who's been doing some towing and who hasn't. Let me just double check. Natalia. It's close if we spell Talia, isn't it? Yep. Right, business license expires in May. So we are all good, guys. Which means where are we going first? To DPPD. The Stratum earlier on. It's an interesting car to see parked up because it's parked up at a place that locals don't usually stop at. I don't see Kenny around. So now I'm intrigued as to who's in the family-friendly four-door. I promise. Once we get the first car, we'll go back. We'll get into the lot. We'll sort out whatever the hell fucking playlist we're on. There's definitely a car for towing down there. Bike across bays. We can take the bike. Landmine. No, may as well start it off on a fun day. God, I hate these bikes. That car is so nearly across the line. Conor would be a dick enough to try and tow it as well. There's several cars across lines down here. don't see anyone in the public areas, so, you know, not much we can do about that. Let this be fucking Mo Cruel's bike or something out there. Gotta make money somehow, guys. I do love how they put their lights on, thinking that, you know, it's going to stop them if it's across lines. All you're doing is enticing a local to run into you. Do this, then we can go to his. We're going to go back to the pier, pick up that other likely local car, but, you know, it's the principle of it all. Who knows? In the time that we get there and back, the local might be gone, or what's more than likely, the local has run into the blue car, the underglow. Because the fact that the underglow is on means that that car is unlocked and also turned on. Yeah, I kind of figured we can't lockpick this. It would be really funny as if this is one of JJ's bikes or something. Well, it was parked across the bays, which is unauthorized. Elbooker. Take that, lock liquor. Okay, we need to figure out how to fucking spell Talia. There's no way in it. Okay, so this bodes very well for the fact that that other vehicle might actually be someone's. And just before we go out, let us find the Spotify and figure out. Let's do that. That's another random song. Let's see how that goes. It's either this or I listen to like the Last of Us soundtrack, which I find very relaxing, but apparently is creepy for others. Okay, that's not the button that I wanted to press. Connor's just, you know, due diligence. That's a hard thing to say. Just make sure that no cops see us at this. As much as I am confident in my other traffic court case, I am not confident in trying to win a speeding or, you know, failure to obey traffic control device ticket. You gotta love a good one across the lines, guys. This definitely looks like a local. No, no, this is somebody's car. That Jeep there also appears to be across the lines. And Connor's gonna get himself shot by the cops for doing this. Oh, tut tut, we're gonna have to come back for that as well. We might have to bring the big truck down for that one. Still no one in that public area, so... See, this is what happens. Gemini don't tow down here for what? 2 days? And just leave all of their cars parked all across those bays. If anything, I am doing the city a service. Definitely a service, and there's no vindictive intention behind any of this at all. Connor didn't get a stupid driving on the sidewalk ticket that he didn't have to pay, he never had to go to court for, never really had any issue with. What, fucking like 9 or 10 months ago. And ever since then, he has just despised DPPD's peace to park where they like. He's such a vindictive little shit. I hope this is Brock Booker's as well. Or Jeff's. Right, guys. Whose is it? Orlando Walker. Oh, poor Orlando. Connor's interacted with him once. Oh. Well, I can't wait for Connor to get filled in on that moda. He's just busy going back and forth between Gemini and the pier and towing all of the DPPD cars. He's got Brock Bookers, he's got Orlando Walkers. Having a great... He is having a grand old time. There's a truck down there that needs to be towed. Also parked across bays. You know, Corbin would be proud of Connor. Connor managed to do 4 whole repairs yesterday. Now, Tommy or someone is down at DPPD at the minute. Because if it's not Tommy, it's... I call him Maxwell. That's kind of funny. It's mean, but it's also kind of funny that, you know, they drove all the way up from the city, you know, just to get their all the way up to the city to get their cars repaired. All these locals. That blue car is so close to being over the line. I don't know if I can get this big truck, the little truck, but I think I can. The fucking third car I've taken out of here in like 10 minutes. The back picture's probably good enough, but we always take two. I know. Oh, yes. See, they thought they were safe, but no one is safe. There continues not to be anyone around to ask, which is why we stop. I don't know whose truck this is, but it's just funny. Alright, let's track Marseille. Stop ruining my towing.
Hello.
Hey, track Marcy. She's tracking to, out towards the lighthouse where you've got the dirt track that goes up towards the railway bridge.
In between the farms?
Yeah, so she's tracking to that farm building before the dirt track.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm dropping a thing off, and then I can take the Segoy up and meet you. We need a 4-seater.
Shit, yeah, that might be perfect. I completely forgot the Segoy was down there. Okay, yeah, perfect. I don't know what's going on. I reached out to her to speak to her about the safe. They knew about the safe, and then I just got a life alert. So I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, a life alert
And obviously, no
back
one
through
else is around
text,
either
or?
at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just
Okay.
finish up here, and then I'll head
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries, no worries. I'll be outside the motel.
Anyways, can you grab me a quick bite to eat from Gogo's while you wait?
Yes, I'll quickly run over there. I'll be outside Go-Go's then.
Anyways, see you outside Gogo's. Bye
Okay,
now.
okay. Cheers, Khan. Bye.
Right, who else have we got here now, guys? Artemis Ray. I know who that is. Interesting. What in the ever-loving fuck? wild shit that you can find in people's trunks. Why don't they have Pegasus, Vivian Pegasi's ID in there? That was for me. This is for the tow log. Okay, so it might seem like Connor's being a little bit cold with the whole Marcy's missing and I've got a life alert. But Connor has on occasion tried to assist Marcy when she's run off before. So he's very much of the opinion, you know, she's probably off doing her own thing. Which is very mean, guys, but at the same time, that's... He's like, you know... He doesn't consider it to be that big of a deal as such. Also parked across bays. Yeah, there we go. Gemini's out here. Really giving it sticks, dog. Alright, we lock it. The gates are locked. We're not logging out or anything out there. Be back in a minute, Steph. I'm just going to get in the Segoy and go up. More than likely, Morrissey has managed to fuck themselves up on a bike ride. And this works out for Connor because it means that he can bring his repair kit back to Polito. But the Segoy is a faster car, we do need a 4-seater. One of the downsides of only owning tow trucks. Interesting. Okay, well. Fairies, man. I hate the Segoy. Ever told you how much I hate the fucking Segoy? I'm so disparaging about this car that I don't drive that often. So I have no real, you know, context on how it actually drives. All I know is that it goes too fast, too quick, and it's slidey. Very much like Sal's Phoenix. Right, let's go find Marcy. We'll pick up the panicking Labrador. Connor has a gun on him. One of these days I'm going to take this corner too wide and just go straight out that hole. Completely not meaning to. I want to get a look at the tulip. I like the look of the tulip. Because other than that, I don't really like the look of many of the cars. I want a Cliffy or a zombie. Given how much houses are likely to be, and the fact that I'm not overly focused, to be fair, on an OOC level about getting a house, that's a we get that when it comes type thing. We'll rob Corbin for some money. Yeah, I know. And the Cliffies were restocked for like one day, like 4:30 in the morning my time, and there was like 3 of them. Was that zombies? I don't know. There was very few bikes. I get it. They don't want an awful lot of bikes in the server, or at least that's what I'm taking from the fact that the bikes never restock. They want to limit them to a finite number. Fair enough, but at the same time, I would quite like a bike just for piddling about Paleto on. At this rate, we're just going to buy a fucking BMX. And the funny thing, guys, is we're going to have to drive past Marseille to go pick up Sal to come back down to get Marseille. I know, I'm really jealous. I just was never around when the bikes were in stock. Like, they were in stock for like one day and then they'd all sold out. And then anytime I checked on Conor, they were just never in stock. Because it was after Corbin got his bike that I've been habitually looking. And at the same time, there is never bikes in stock. There's barely any of the cars that I would like in stock. There was a cop car around here earlier on, so I was going slightly freer with it. This is the thing. Connor's got the money if the bikes would just restock. And the fact that you can't buy bikes off people, there's definitely people with bikes that don't want them anymore. Definitely people that aren't around anymore that have bikes. You know? And if they're counting towards the bike cap, then that's mean. It's mean to me, because I want a bike. That's the thing. I need to get him something that when he's doing Gaby stuff and he sees something suspicious, he can get on it quick and scoot round town. He's not going to buy the BF 400 or whatever the hell it is. Tinfoil hat. I think they want to have a car market. That's my OOC thoughts on it. And they want to limit the number of bikes in the city and limit the number of certain other cars so that people have to kind of like sell them. You know? Create an internal market for them. Well, that's definitely one way for the stock to kind of get replenished. I don't agree with it though. Right, jump in.
Okay, there's food in the lobby for you.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Still have to give you one tea, but I'll do that in a while. Or now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm quite hungry. I hate how the fucking engines work. Give me a second, I shove my face. And then you can see on the the map where
oh yeah,
she was tracking to. Yeah, it's an unusual place. I saw a buffalo in and around that general direction, not that far up the road. And I was heading to the city, about what, 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago?
Okay.
Maybe a bit longer now. Do you have Marcy tracked or anything?
No. That's why I ask you. I don't have her on my track list.
I'm going to track her again, just in case. What did the life alert say on the phone?
It was short and simple. User life alert activated.
Maybe she come off her bike. Has the marker updated?
Oh, bike things. Let me check. Same location.
Okay. I'm going to assume she's come off her bike.
Oh boy. Marcy, not again.
Yeah, that's classic Marcy things.
We're going to have to duct tape her to that bike next time.
You know, it's advised when there's not an awful lot of people around that, you don't take off on your bike. You let people know that you're taking off on your bike.
That's actually a decent point.
Checking the book out of a library is one thing, but
Yeah, that is true. There's not a lot to be able to ascertain
maybe
just
the bear
from a tick,
wisdom. Connor doesn't know about the bear wisdom, unfortunately.
And if you weren't awake, I would have no way of finding her.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Do you have a gun just in case it's no?
I was literally just checking my pockets. I'd emptied everything out to have space for the materials I was working on. I haven't filled my pockets up again. I was still in the motel when I saw that text, and I was like, okay, well, fuck meditating about food.
Okay, that's neither a yes nor a no to a gun.
No, my pockets are empty. I emptied my pockets for the materials.
Right, well, I'm gonna pass you my gun, which is loaded, so you have that. It's in the glove box.
Perfect, thank you.
No, she's just down. I see her. Give that back. You idiot! Right. I need you to call the ambulance. I'm gonna do a quick triage.
Okay. Fuck's sake.
Right. Oh, she's not in a good way, so I think she come off the rail. I see her bike or anything around? You're covered in so much muck, Marcy. Let's see. How long have you been here? You tumble down. Oh. Did you see her bike up there?
Hold on. The bridge on Union Road, at the back of Union Road, if you're heading towards the lighthouse. Yeah, person seems to be unconscious and in a bad state. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, the bike is up on the train tracks.
Okay, it's likely
I just picked it up, but I don't have keys for it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can come back in a tow truck.
I'm just gonna go leave the car lights on so they can see easier.
Let me just get you sorted with these. She's very bloody. I'm just throwing some dressing around this just to see if we can soak some of that up, stem it. You don't really have much in these first aid kits. Oh, she is cold. I think she's been here maybe longer than we realise. Could you run back to the Segoy in the boot? There'll be a hoodie. Just gonna grab a sat and we'll throw it over just while we wait.
What's the pulse like?
I'm gonna check that now. Do you know what attacked her? Her bike. It's slow. Maybe 55 or less than 60 at least.
Okay.
Even wee twitches there, so be unconscious, but someone's around her. What the EMS say?
Dispatch said they'll send someone. Dispatch did sound like they were high as fuck, though.
Oh, it's dispatch.
I know a high person when I hear one. Got that experience.
Hopefully not too high that he forgets to send EMS towards us.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm gonna go stand on top of the car and just try and flag them down. This is quite an obscure location.
So what we're seeing here is the suspect is gravity and your propensity to being on a train track. You hear me, Marcy? Eh? You hear me? One of these bits of paper. You're definitely making good use out of those plates that you bought over at the YouTube. Not so much those lockpicks that you've got. You just check to see they're not digging into you anywhere. Let's see, anything pokey or sharp? Well, it looks like they're all nicely kept together, those lockpicks. You're lucky. No additional puncture wounds. You're okay, Marcy. Just waiting on the EMS. I'll be here shortly. And then we're probably going to have an intervention about you and gravity. Okay, let's just make sure that you're not bleeding too fast here. Gravity gang. There we go. There's a good view for you guys. Yep. Oh, she's a victim to gravity. Okay, these don't seem to be getting soaked through anything, so I don't think you've punctured anything. Doesn't seem to be any bones sticking out there, Marcy. Again, gravity gang normally ends up with bones in places they shouldn't be. mainly through the epidermis. Now, Marcy's out here with Gravity Gang. Connor was not fast coming to look for her, guys. He's all like, let me tow DPPD people. And then you Sal all the way up in Polito freaking out, thinking she'd been kidnapped or something. Actually, I'm gonna admit, this is not this of a, not that remote of a location. It's Union Road.
I know. They seem to know exactly where it was, but
Yes, Marcy, they're not hungers. That man over there on the fucking phone. The good thing is, if it starts raining, you've at least found the bit of gravity that's got cover. I swear, AMS have got like, 2 modes. Everything is on fire and we must go, 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 and then just non-existent. Any luck with EMS coming? Anything?
I literally just sent them a message again and a fucking ping.
To dispatch, see if there was any EMS on fucking duty? Because,
They made it sound like there was. They literally made it sound like they were sending someone around the corner in like the next couple of seconds. I told you they were high.
I swear if a cop shows up.
I sent a message as well.
No, as in like, if that's who they sent.
Well, I did address the letter, attention medical services.
Oh no, I'm not saying you. It's just, I've had it a couple of times where I've called for EMS and a cop shows up. It's like, great, but wrong service.
It's just, it's taking so long, so I decided to send them a strongly worded email.
Yeah, no, it's just, she's low pulse. She's cold, so she's obviously been here a while. I don't want to,
Yeah, so I said, attention medical services. To whom it may concern, they have lost so much blood. Do hurry. Pulse seems faint. Oh my. Kind regards, all the best. If that will help. Always gotta remember your manners, right?
Can't hurt.
Ha! Perhaps someone received my strong
sounds like
email.
something.
Ugh,
what I tell you, it's cops.
But it's Grapesy. So that's a plus.
Is there EMS in the way? This individual lost a fight with gravity.
Okay,
Very
I was concerned because the 911 was so like ominous.
Well, yeah, it's because we called for EMS and nothing has arrived.
Yeah. That was my strongly worded email afterward. 911 didn't respond.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kind regards, all the best.
Is there EMS on duty? Because if not, I'm about to lift my friend.
They're on the way now.
Okay. 2 cops for this. Yeah, we've triaged her as much as we could. Yeah. Just concerned with the low pulse. It's been out here a while.
Are you guys with this person?
I know this person. I wasn't particularly with her at the time.
Okay. Okay.
You are covered in dressings, Marcy.
gonna be here shortly.
Is this cougar territory?
So what
I don't
happened? They
think
fell
this
off
is.
from above.
I have no idea. She was on the ground when we got here, covered in dirt, blood. That's the assumption.
Oh, perfect.
There's EMS now. Let me just
Gonna
back
make some
up.
space.
Hello, bling. I don't really know what happened, assuming they've fallen off from the...
Yeah, looks like she had a fight with gravity. Low pulse. No, it looks like we found a dead person. See, and this is why you don't text for fucking 311 because you get 2 cops and accusations.
Listen, the letter did say attention medical services. If they're gonna snoop through other people's mail, well, that's a felony.
Cops
It's
can't
not
read.
really.
You know that.
It's a 911.
It's more fun if they were behind bars, though.
What was that, sorry?
If she needs to go on the ambo, which she more than likely will, you want to jump in the ambo with her? I'll go grab the tow truck, retrieve the bike.
Yeah, no, of course.
I didn't say that anyone can ride with me in the combo.
New gravity. New member, gravity. Yeah, we just slapped some, just first aid
Yeah, I did.
bandages on her because didn't have much else. Ah, Slow Bear, that is the classic. Do you want to go with her? Give us the med staff, just taking her.
Yeah.
I'll come back and I'll get the bike, Sal. And I'll meet you at the hospital.
Where's your tow truck?
Well, there's one in Polito. Go on. In fact, here, you jump in the Segoy with me and then...
Yes, I want to make sure.
Yeah, they're gonna follow her down.
Yeah, they're gonna be suspicious.
Of what?
White
Gravity?
denim, unconscious body. They'll just jump to conclusion.
Those are things.
They
If I
could
was
be
gonna
waiting
fucking
until
beat her
she wakes
down, I
up.
wouldn't wait.
Yeah, but you know how that goes. That would involve thinking, Con. That's not a strong point of theirs. You know what
Right.
you always say.
I'm gonna bring the bike back up to the park and walk as well. I'm not taking it down to the city, which is like, she'd get back on it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
This is why Connor does not 311 for a lot of things. 'Cause it just invites the PD to him.
Okay, when you go to park and walk, I think I'm gonna switch over to the Stratum, park this, shoot down to the hospital.
Yeah, whichever one you think's best to go down with.
Just thinking. Oh shit! And I gotta make a payphone phone call. That'll have to wait.
I'll give you a burner if you want. You can tell us.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that may actually help. I gotta speak to Lottie from Sirens. But they're making it sound like it's a very confidential conversation. I don't have those kind of conversations on my personal phone, so
The fuck do the sirens want? What a bitch and moan
I
about
don't
their
know.
parking some more?
I
Connor has a
no
very low
fucking
opinion
idea.
of the sirens.
I've been keeping it pretty good with them. I got a very good relationship with them. I try to keep a good relationship with everyone for trade deals and shit. You never know when it's gonna come in handy. You never know when war's gonna break out and you're gonna need extra supplies and shit. But if they do complain, I'll tell them to shut the fuck up.
It's not that. It's just they're meter
No,
maids.
no, it's more.
That's who they fight with at the minute.
No, it's more fun. It's more fun that way, Con.
What, you want to fight
I could.
DPPD over
I can-
meters?
No, but see, this is why it's fun because I can pull the whole. Oh wait, no, never mind. That doesn't work. Never mind. I gotta put that pen in that idea.
Here you go. Oh, in fact, let me just grab my keys out. You park that up wherever you need to. I'm going to go grab the tow truck. Phone's in the glove box. I think that man just didn't look. Right. Where the bloody hell? It's probably up the top. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? I was up here earlier. There's something parked then where it was thrown. Yeah. It's always funny when cops are all like, "Did you do this?" It's like, do you think if I did this, I would still be here? And trust me, if I'm going to push someone from a height, I'm not going to stand over their body. You can't park like that, sir. Exactly. When I shoot people, I tend to, go away. When I beat people down, I tend to leave the area. I don't give them first aid. I look forward to the warrant for her arrest, guys. Good, let's all put it in the chat, but I think we're the only ones awake at the moment, so Connor doesn't see the point for that kind of, link manning when there's no one around. Bike accident. I know, Haley. Terrible crimer. Even if that wasn't someone that they knew. Like, how dare you stop and help someone? And then send a 311 because EMS were taking like 50 minutes. Just hyperbole. I'm sure they were probably coming from another call. Yeah, well, it's Connor, big bad crimer. You know, totally a mastermind of crime. I also wouldn't put it past them to have somebody taking pictures. But I see your wall of text and I will read it, I promise. After I get the tow truck in a position. You know, watch someone take a picture of Connor lifting the bike and then get accused of stealing it. True. Yeah. So Connor is still of the opinion that he likes most of the EMS that he deals with. And he also, you know, very much doesn't want to risk someone's health if he can help it. If he doesn't have to move them, he won't. And that said, had the EMS not shown up when they had, Connor's about to just be like, right, we're going to Eclipse. Come with us or you can not come with us. I don't really care. Exactly, Haley. They're all getting those good photos of Connor stealing the bike. Okay, well, we're going to come back and look at that, guys. I'm intrigued on that. If that's still there when I'm heading back down the road. Yeah, they're always like, you know, did such and such happen? And Connor, you know, we're like, I don't know. I have as much context and information as you have. Her bike's up top, so I'm assuming she fell. You know, it's only an assumption. You're not going to make out like he has any more information on the scene than they do, because then you become, you know, okay, well, how did you know that? Or at least that's how Connor sees it. You know, he's highly suspicious of the police. He lost his faith in government institutions a long time ago. Is unfortunately conditioned to yes sir, no sir, people in authority. But he's kind of pushed most of that onto like Winston, Faye, and Gemma nowadays. And now he just doesn't consider the police a position of authority, so he just doesn't respect them. Is less likely to, you know, engage with them in any sort of good faith argument. Oh, I would so tow that vehicle down there. Okay, we don't have enough space this way. We gotta go the other way. Marcy, the lot was hungry and we were on fire as well. Absolute fire. To be fair, when I'm gonna find the papers on her. He was kind of thinking that, you know, she might have. Oh, that could have been bad. If that bike had turned up underneath the tow truck, that could have been real bad, guys. It could have been. He thought, you know, there might have been a customer at Gaby or something out there that she was going for paint. It's still a weird place to be, coming back and forth from the U2. Maybe it's because I don't do it on the bike ever. To be that far over towards the coast seems weird to Connor. Why not come back up in such a way that brings you slightly inland on those train tracks, just up to the right there? Fair. Like I say, it's a route Connor never goes down, so that's why he finds it to be a suspicious spot. Yeah, most times he's on a motorbike, he's on the back of Corbin's bike. It's not like they go outside of Paleto an awful lot together. But we are going to go and have a look at that car that's just down here. See if it's still in a bush. Probably a local car then, or whoever was in it was capable of driving away in it. I take it he's come down here on the train tracks, cut across the freeway down to the U-turn from there? I don't know. Probably straight down the train tracks some more. So you're more parallel with the U-turn. There and back. I say that like I'm ever going to remember that motor. Hey, Guthrie.
Hey, do you guys don't happen to have my Damon there, do you?
I wouldn't know. What
Okay.
does your app say?
I can't track it, and I can't make it appear anywhere. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, but does it say that it's been impounded on the app log?
So if I'm looking at my vehicles, it will say impounded?
Yeah, so if you're looking at your vehicles
Doesn't.
and it's...
But I can't find it. It's not where I left it. But you can't lockpick the Damon either, so I don't...
No, but you can put it on the back of a tow truck and be an arsehole and throw it
Yeah,
as
but I'd be
truck
able to
ad.
track it. I'd be able to track it though, right?
It depends sometimes. Sometimes the trackers get a bit funny. Where did you park it last?
I left it behind flywheels. Like in the lot, so it's not
Right.
somewhere people would have seen it.
And have you stood there with your wee tracker and just, hit that extra little button next to it, see if it's about? If the ferries
Yeah, I
haven't covered
did.
it?
Yeah, I'll have to try again later, I guess.
I would suggest, if there's anyone around flywheels, that you take a little trip, maybe quickly down to the city or maybe up to Toledo, just for a bit of
Mhm.
sightseeing, and then come back and see if you can find it.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
If you're still having issues, let me know and I can come around and help you search.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Bye now.
All right, bye.
Yeah, that car's pulled over on the side of the road. Is it Gothria? I don't know how to say her name. I'm bad with names and words I have never heard pronounced. Well, we may as well go to the hospital in the tow truck. Gothria. Era. Yeah, I can see why. It's slightly easier to pronounce. I always like to call people by their proper names until Connor knows them a wee bit better. My God, guys, look at all of these towable cars. Why are all the cars towable when I can't tow them? All the cars are always so towable when you can't. Submissive and towable. That's blocking an ingress egress. I wonder whose food truck that is. And now that I know it exists there, we'll be coming back with the big truck. I love how Steel have cultivated this aura where people will not go to their lot and just speak to their equivalent of Steph. Yeah, that's that Grapesy cop was left at least. This is also the added benefit of scoping out for I hate the journey. I hate the journey so much. I'm clearly going to park the tow truck in the world's biggest fucking spot. I hate this spot. It's huge. Well, that bike's towable. I wish I could see plates on bikes because some people's bikes I want to fuck with, and other people's bikes I'm just like, yeah, it's not really worth it. That's Sal. Oh, it's an asshole with headphones on. Nancy. Okay, don't trust whoever the hell that is. Possibly Rooster. The hell is I? What we need is the ability to search on model. You know, possibly. That's how I'm like, where the hell are you? I need to be able to search by fucking model in the tool logs more so than anything else. Oh, I
Yeah,
was
with my
looking for
van.
yous.
Speaking about ramming the fuck out of.
What?
Yeah, that's for later, not when you're carrying Marcy.
Speaking of which, we need to sort out your
Careful.
your lease.
Okay. Yes, we do. We do. I keep missing people.
I'm here, and I can't escape.
Yep, I guess you're not going too far right now, are you?
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, he didn't get arrested for attacking you, Marcy. You know, that's a win.
Yeah, yeah. Because when we found you, we called EMS, but when EMS didn't come, I decided to badger EMS again, and instead 2 cops came, and fuck knows that they were just jumping to conclusions, seeing 2 white denims standing over an unconscious body.
But I have
that
white
could've been
pants.
bad.
That means that I'm evil too.
Oh, and as I say to Khan, that would involve thinking. A certain skill set of which they do not possess.
Oh, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. How long was I there?
Oh,
Like, how
At
long was
least
I
30
out?
minutes. if
Connor
not more.
Connor said your skin was quite cold to the touch when he was doing some first aid for you, so I'm assuming a while.
Oh boy.
Close to 50 by the time
Indeed.
you got to the hospital, probably, Marcy.
Apparently, I had like cardiac tamponade, which is crazy. So, when you have a little sac around your heart, and
Yeah.
it fills with fluid, and it makes your heart harder to beat.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
Well,
doctor mentioned something about stitches on the heart or over the heart, near the heart.
yeah.
Yeah, they made it abundantly clear that you are to take it easy, okay?
I'll take it easy.
You fucking better. You don't play with stitches in or near the heart. Khan, which you came in the 4-seater, right?
Yeah, I did.
Do you want us all to jump in there and we'll throw Gemma's stratum on the back?
Yeah, I can do. We'll just park over here.
Okay. Hell yeah. Let me just get Marcy in there, nice and comfortable. And strapped in. You know what? Twice, just for the sake of it.
You should get like racing harnesses in there.
I think you'd still wiggle out of a racing harness.
We need to get you bubble wrap is what we need.
Just lay me across the bench. It'll be fine.
Okay, very carefully. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I know why you were going for it.
Yeah. Don't know.
You would choose a radio station?
That's not Gem.
75.4. What'd you say, Marcy?
Check.
Cop.
I'm taking the stratum back up to Polito. You want to park it in the parking lot or down to Colourful? What's the plans?
I gotta take it out to police. There's no rush for that, though. I do need to get it fixed. And as I look at it, I'm thinking I may have grabbed Jason's stratum instead of Gemma.
Stratum's a stratum.
Yeah, I was gonna say stratum. Yeah, I just want to get it fixed up before I park it, but there's no rush for that.
No, that's not Jason's.
Not Jason's? Who's this?
Completely the wrong plate.
I don't know whose.
It's
this
never
is.
been
I,
towed.
I have so many fucking stratum keys at this point. I don't know whose is who.
You have the key for it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Need
took
someone
it
Could
to
it be
know.
Kenny's?
No, his one has a purple tinge to it. No?
Yeah, but I
Orange
could
tinge. No
expect-
purple.
I could
JJ
ex-
has orange. Sorry?
I could expect Kenny to have multiple stratums, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he bought a new
Oh.
stratum, I thought.
He actually does have 2 stratums.
Oh, but I don't have keys to the new one. I'm kind of curious now. I'm just going to check the papers when we drop it off. It's
I'm
one of
gonna
the
go-
5 stratum keys.
I'm gonna go towing then. I'm just gonna kidnap Marcy and you as I do it.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect.
Right, so we find everyone. No
Head
one
back
was
to the
arrested.
hotel in a little under an hour, so that pans out quite beautifully, actually.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all I was getting was some armor and lockpicks from Utah.
And obviously a concussion.
Yeah, apparently.
Look. JJ took my lockpicks because he broke his stratum or some shit, and then I just haven't had armor for the past few days. So.
Oh no.
Right. Let me just. I'm gonna just drop the stratum in here. I need to pop the little tow truck over to. We call it into Corfu.
Okay.
And then, Marcy, I have a safe for you to give to Talia so that she can come down and put it in the law.
It's safe.
Ideally, yeah,
That's all
we
this
just some storage for the law. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hoping that it'll fit behind Steph underneath the like the little desk that's in there. It's got the MDW on it.
Yeah.
But if not, I'm sure she can figure somewhere out for it. I will defer to your eye.
Yeah, it's Jason's. Jason Stratum.
Oh, different plate on it.
Maybe the valet is playing one of those stupid pranks again.
Be back in a sec. Well, Moda, where I would like it is just underneath the wee wooden table there. Just because it looks the most suspicious. That's all I'm thinking of. Like, that looks like it would be the most suspicious and sinister place for it. Outside of that, I would want it in the absolute, like, fucking middle of the tow law. Just plain view. Next to where the burger thing used to be. Also, did you notice our Baywatch chair has gone? And it's been gone a while, so I'm disappointed with that. You know?
Hey, Con?
Yes.
I need to chat to you about something.
Is it a chat that can happen with Marcy, right?
Yeah. It's just a financial conversation, really. I don't really think
Yeah,
really think there's
Tito.
anything too private there.
Hey, sorry, I couldn't talk right now, but that's why I texted weirdly. Do you got any ruby or seeds or anything by chance?
Not sure about the garden in front, but I got about 200 ruby.
About 205.
Yeah, no, the ruby
My
market's down
God.
bad, mate.
No, it's been fucking tough.
Yeah, and that's me going flat to the
Sorry
mat
about
as well, trust me.
You should probably sign in.
Gotcha. Alright, well,
Ooh, not a bad idea.
not really worth it too much to come
I'll
after
go do
200,
that.
but
Yeah. If I get a good chunk out there, I normally sell at 5, you know, make it worthwhile for someone. I'll
Mhm.
hit you up.
I appreciate it, dog. Thank you.
No worries. If you need
Yeah,
anything
you
else,
have a go. Nothing I can think of, honestly.
no worries.
I
Well,
got
let's
a
see what's
cliffhanger,
happening on
though.
the farming front. Motherfucker, when the hell were they
Yeah.
restocked?
My boy sold me
Yeah,
when I
alright,
paid him
alright.
50K for it. You got it nailed up.
Just about to say.
Fair enough. You know, if any else of your boys is selling Cliffies out there, let me know. I'll pay
Oh,
above
no
market
one will,
price.
dog. No one will. This guy, you can get 100K plus. I could easily sell this for over 100K, but I'm not going to, you know, because
I just want a wee run around bike, and they're like fucking hands teeth, mate.
I love it. I'm gonna sell my Manchez for like fucking probably 15K, maybe even 20. It's like 30K at the store, I think.
Those will be
That's a
dirt
pretty
bikes,
good
aren't
deal, I
they?
think. Yeah, it's one of the dirt bikes. Yeah.
If you're thinking of selling it, let me know. I might buy it off you. I think it'd be funny.
I'm going to. We would just need a justice or a judge who can do the transfer.
Hmm. Interesting. I know that it's been tough to get judges for the last while. But if you find a judge and somebody else that's around that's willing to buy, you know, and sell it to them.
Did you
well,
do 20K
nice.
for it?
You said it's what, 30K in the
Yeah, the
DM?
Manchez, my Butsu Manchez is 30, and then tax and everything. You'd have to paint it. It's yellow.
Do you just
But
Sorry. If you pull into haze, we'll fix
What's
it
up?
for you.
no, that's fine, guys. That's fine. That's my fault for
He's a
obeying
fucking idiot.
traffic
I'm so
laws.
sorry.
Terrible. Shouldn't obey traffic laws. It's my fault. Sorry, I just got rear-ended. It's not even a Friday. Let me go look at the Manchez again. Tito, I just need to refresh what it looks like. And then I'll let you know if that's okay with you.
Yeah, and then just give me a ring if you wanna just come down to the patio and test drive it and see how it is. All right.
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
All right. Take it easy, Poppy.
Cheers. Chat you later. Bye now. What's the farming looking like on your side, Sal?
Farming? Oh. Pretty taken care of.
You got any spare tomatoes or anything?
Are we talking about farming or Damascus
No, we're talking about fucking
steel?
weed seeds. Just
Oh.
What about weed
to
seeds, man?
sell. Well, I gotta make sure. People use so many fucking different code phrases, you start losing track of what the hell people are referring to.
why the fuck would I talk?
Um,
Who refers to steel as farming, and why are they stupid?
Oh, Con, I have heard some weird analogies. You don't even know the half of it. Believe you me. Especially ones that have like no connection whatsoever. But anyways, I digress. He wants some?
Tito looks like he's interested in seeds and stuff out there. He's interested in Ruby too, but like I don't have that much to sell him.
Fair enough. When we go back up to Polita, I'll scratch through and see if there's any worthwhile giving, but we generally do try to keep most of them these days. But I'll have a look. If there's anything, I'll give it over to you.
Yeah, I can just get it sold on, you know.
No, 100%. That sounds great. Thanks for facilitating.
That's one of those things. No point if we're not planting that much, you know. We enjoy our farming Fridays, but not to be an end all. What you doing back there, Marcy?
Well, I'm just kind of vibing.
What was the financial question, Sal?
Hold on, chat you now. I just posted a message in the group chat earlier, just in case I had to go to bed and someone else had to get down at the hospital. Wasn't sure the extent of Marcy's injury, so I wasn't sure if they would be knocked out for a while. So I just want to post something that she's okay.
The hitties. These cars are likely to have already been
okay.
hit.
Have you been hearing the discussions about property prices recently?
No, I haven't thought about that. A good long.
Apparently, it's nightmarishly worse than what we thought.
Oh god.
I wouldn't panic until we know.
This is the thing, that they said it's not locked down, but they've made it abundantly clear that the pricing that we previously spoke can be minimum doubled to even more.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sal, that is I believe it when I say it.
Yeah, but this was not one of those like rumors going about this. This was conversations coming from Realty. When I was awake the other day, I managed to catch a wind of that a little bit. And the main thing I'm saying is, if properties are going to end up being the prices that were being discussed, I don't know about you, but I don't know how keen I'm going to be to carry on saving. Because it's going to mean no other purchases, no other vehicles, no other anything until we've like accrued whatever it's going to cost. So I'm just putting it out there in case, you want to maybe do something else with your money. I don't know how you feel about it. I'm just putting it out there. Obviously, I had my hopes and dreams set for that property, but if what they were discussing the other day is true, it's it's going to be a long time before we get that amount.
God forbid I pause for a traffic light.
So food for thought.
I wouldn't doom spiral. That's my thoughts on it. I'll wait until the prices come out and I'll adjust accordingly. A house is an end game goal, it doesn't have to be the immediate shoot for,
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been a big focus for a while, but
It has
sort of
not been
putting it out
Connor's
there if
focus.
you want to
He
do
does not
something else.
care.
I'd rather have us enjoy ourselves. I'm not going to, doom spiral just yet. Like I said, this conversation sounded pretty legit, but
Yeah, I'm sure it's fairly legit, but just because the house is listed at a certain value, who knows what it's actually going to sell for. Now, doom spiral at double, it could be triple the price, it could be not as bad as we think. Who knows? Yeah, 80K. I think people are doom spiraling on the houses pretty hard. OOC, I think the prices need to be somewhat attainable. You take Corbin's a great example. A fairly clean sieve. In terms of not been into any sorts of like mad serious crime. It's not like he's been constantly pushing weed or anything out there. He's towed a fair bit. So his chunk of change is a relatively attainable amount of money. And if he can't afford to buy a house at all, then the house prices in Paleto are stupid. Once they come out. So I do think, there has to be a bit of consideration for where the house is and a bit of consideration for the actual money that's in the economy. And yeah, I get it. It can't all be priced over, what just civs can afford, but at the same time, if there's no point to being clean, or at least I know, that's what I mean. Like, Corbin's house is not a big house, the one that he wants. Yeah, right. Do you and Marcy want to go on a mission?
Paleto.
Or are you going up to Paleto?
Yeah, the tarot readings they gotta go do, and we gotta also finish off the lease agreement, the new lease agreement.
Okay. Do you need me for anything like that?
No, just need to get up there, that's all.
Anyways, do I need a new key or anything out there, or will that just all
No,
kind of...
your key should still work.
Yeah, I
you'll
think
just
that the
need to
only
add it to the lease, so then you can access the concierge services to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be really good, because sometimes,
Yes. One of the first things I ask Kiki.
I feel like I just want to wake up there. I want to wake up in a bush.
Yeah.
It's not an unfamiliar feeling, but
it's not normal not to remember where your pillow is. You fell asleep on it. You should remember where it is.
Oh man, I drank enough that I never know where the pillow is half time.
Don't worry.
That's not bad.
You always have me.
True. But yeah, if you need to go up, I will be continuing to tow. I think I'm gonna go get a food truck.
You think you're gonna get a food truck?
Yeah.
Is that the mission?
Operate or
Yeah, that's the
tow?
mission. It's blocking an ingress egress.
Hi.
Marcy, are you coming back down at any stage? 'Cause if not, you might want to just tell staff that you're done for the day. You signed on.
I already signed out.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah, no problem.
You gonna be towing for a while? You gonna go? You're working at a. Come on, man. You working at Gay Bay at all?
Probably not. Not for a while. I kind of want to get out and tow while we can. Go remind people that
that's
we're
fair.
back. We've already got, 3 cars from DPPD.
No, that's
know,
cool. I
it's
was wanted to
important to
check
me.
because otherwise I was gonna wait around there for a while. Because by the time I head back down to the city, it's gonna be time for me to head back up to the motel again.
Yeah,
So I thought
no,
maybe I'd wait
I'll
around there if you were gonna go on duty.
I'll see you after church tonight, and then maybe tomorrow we'll might get some time in together. Maybe rent some more bikes or something.
Ooh, fuck yeah! I enjoyed the shit out of that last time.
The pedal kind, not the let's die to gravity kind. Right, I'm gonna put this away then, and I will open the top gate for you.
Thank you.
You taking the stratum back up?
Yeah, I have to get it fixed as well, so I may as well get it fixed. Get Marcy up to Polito, get the lease, park the car.
Yeah, okay. I'll take the Sequoia up later on then. Or if there's a car down here, I'll take it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my thinking. Snowbear is if the houses are gonna just be so out of price for your average save, then like what is the point? Like it just cuts any win that you might have had in your sales out. Especially given the weight that we've had for any of the Polito houses. Which again, we're not entitled to the houses, and the houses will be priced as they're priced. But I do think they should be at least a little bit attainable. Some of them should be attainable. Like if they want to have some of the big houses in Polito cost a lot of money and need loans and stuff like that, great. Fair enough. But if every single house can only be bought by someone who's been on the server doing a job that pays them 10 hours a day every day for the last year, then I think it's a little bit much. But housing is a finite market, so I can understand some of the drive to keep it finite. Look at all the things that the Vagos and Marabuntas are able to do because they've got houses. Which is hilarious coming from Connor, because Connor is he would live in that motel for the entire time. He spent the vast majority of his adult life in a barracks, so he doesn't care. Small spaces, cramped locations, minimal space doesn't bother him. Exactly. Like if Corbin can't afford a house and can't afford to help other people afford a house with the amount of money that Corbin actually has, then that's not great. Like I know Damien's got like Corbin levels of cash. He traffics a lot of guns. He sells his ruby, for like an actual price. Connor sells his ruby at, a big discount to most of the Osiris ones. And in fact, I think he's sold ruby that he has just never been paid for. But that's his, he's very much club first. He does the Ruby 4 club. pay is just a bonus. But I definitely think the prices are doom spiraling people because I think they've just them listed at stupid prices. Just random, you know, extortionate prices. Why worry about something that, you know, mightn't even be a thing? Now, I get in roleplay why people would worry about it because it drives some roleplay there. But at the same time, now is this an ingress? And I would agree that that is an ingress. I'm in agreement of my own ingress egress. See, blocking the sidewalks, Slow Bear, isn't actually a motor vehicle offence. Because it's in a parking lot and its wheels aren't touching the pavement, so you can't say that it's parked on the curb. We are going to stand over here and take another picture of it. Yeah, you don't have tow code at all. Oh, the tow code. Our favourite book. Almost biblical for him. The tow code has enough wiggle room in it for a lot of fuckery. Because this is a food truck, this is why we're getting lots of pictures. Yeah, it was probably stolen and dumped there. But as Connor and Liam often say, it's not my problem to discern how it got there, just that it is parked in an unauthorized manner. And then one of these days, that's going to get him shot. Yes, that the classic, we take Kelly Banana to court because she likes tow laws. And sometimes it rules in our favour, such as any blocking means that it's blocked. And sometimes it rules not in our favour, where as long as there is no lines in a car park, you can park wherever you like, apparently. I like the tow code. The fact that it's so complex. It just leads to a lot of little inconsequential court cases, which I like, because then you can kind of be goofy with it. You know, it's not high stakes. The arguments in towing aren't high stakes in the grand scheme of things. And the amount of people that you get to interact with most of the time when you're towing is actually, you know, it's fun. I think you're right, second only to cops to the range of people that you can interact with towing. Okay, sorry for any stuttering. I don't know what's going on with my game at the minute. Not telling me I'm dropping any frames, but I'm definitely getting the jitters. Also, I'm sure Corbin would be very disappointed in the way that Connor drives around. But sometimes you got to go the long way to see what else is on offer. Yeah. Soups was a character. Connor didn't interact with Soups an awful lot. Like, he'd tow Connors for that. Was it his dice character or something like that? I can't remember. He'd a random character that I had interacted with him a couple of times. But after the first time that Connor had interacted with him, he had acted really sketchy, and Connor's a paranoid character. So the second time that he called him to tow something, Connor was like, I'm gonna make sure, this is your car. And I think that might have pissed him off a little bit that we didn't just throw it in the back of the truck, but at the same time, if he hadn't have been so sketchy the first time, Connor would have just been like, yeah, sure, I'll tow it. He doesn't care who's paying him, he just wants paid for the tow. He was just so sketchy about it. It might have been a character that kept calling Connor like daddy or something out there, and it's just like, what is going on here? No, baby. He kept calling Connor baby. Freaking him out. It was a funny character, though. I think all of the Lock Q ones are on purple now, causing absolute chaos with towing. If Connor wasn't as clean as he was, he would act more like Steel Toe. Oh, sheer lack of papers in here, guys. This is more than likely the Up and Atom food truck. I think I recognize the plate. Welcome back, Casey. Yeah. Crowbar, this is such an Up and Atom tow truck. Or not tow truck, food truck. Yeah, a second crowbar. You just big chilling. It is that kind of day. We're kind of like in big chilling hours until church happens. Thanks very much for the gifted sub to Slorber, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Don't spend your money here, you freaks. Enjoy your orders, but, well, except Primes, let's take Bezos' money from them. But I'm just a goofy little guy. There's no need to sub. Not with real money, anyway. But again, thank you very much. Right, what was it doing? Parked on the ingress and egress. Yeah, thanks again for the gifted sub, and enjoy your orders. There should be more orders coming soon, so I figure out how to draw what's in my head. Now you can lurk like the best of them. The big green Gemini tow truck. Just round the corner. Constantly. I still think the lurk emote is one of my... still one of my favorite emotes that I made. That, and I think figuring out how to make the otter laugh in an animated manner was also quite fun. Because I'm wild cack-handed, you know. I'm not anyway gifted in the art sense. Thanks again, another anonymously gifted sub to Cortex and his best friend Chi. Classically great name. I can't tell the difference between Chi and... Chi plays Joey, I think. And I'm bad with names. But again, thanks very much for the gifted sub. I will reiterate, don't spend actual money here, guys. You want those prime subs. If you're gonna spend money, make sure that it's Bezos. Where am I looking for my thing? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's on the second parking lot. Oh, we need to figure out whose food truck to be just impound. That's an important thing. It's Tito's. Let me call Tito. That's funnier.
Yeah, what's up?
I just impounded your food truck that was left abandoned somewhere, and it didn't really look like yours anymore.
Oh, the white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's my extra one. It was
Yeah,
up by
unfortunately.
I think the fucking pawn shop. Someone stole it a while ago and robbed a fucking store with it.
Well, it's in
Yeah.
the tow lot when you want to come get it. Probably easier to keep it
Okay.
there for now if people are going to steal it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. That's the extra one that I got from Joy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just there was no papers or anything. I didn't realize it was yours till I put it in.
I appreciate it.
No worries. Well,
I'm
you know
better
where it
out
is if
there
you
than
need it.
in here, you know. All right, bet.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Chat to you later. Bye. Tito's tacos. It turns out Tito has at least 2 tacos, but now we've got one of them to add to the collection of trophies that Connor has. Right, Moda, look away. I'm not parking this to take it out again. I am gonna wizard hat it. Right. You shit, can we go fuck up now? So, the plan is always to try and get a whole load of ruby. And if any of you have been here for like the last hour, you'll have seen that plan has been massively derailed by personal cars and my need to go back to DPPD to find more of their cars to tow. There was... There was a local car down the pier that I could have got, but I think it's gone now. I didn't realize there was a new valet system, Moda. I take it, the car's parked in a funny way. I think it's to stop the cars getting yeeted. Interesting. Bloom's Burgers. Someone has taken it. If I was Bloom's Burgers, where would I be? Okay. The financial services working out of the bank. That's good. It was getting a wee bit wild there. For a bit, like every time you would take a car out of Colourful, it would just didn't matter what you did, you know, it was always ended up in the tunnel. Yeah, I did notice it was doing that, where it kind of like flickers to a different colour and then back to the colour that you've painted it. Slower, I'm an idiot. What character do you play again on the server? The Helheim person? I assume, given the... I think that's what it is. You have to bear with me, because I am a potato. But Moto, what have you noticed with the Ah, yes. The mirror part car going. I haven't seen Pilot in ages. Mainly because I haven't been around in ages. That's my own fault. It was really funny coming across that note in the random car that we were inventorying. Connor was like, I know exactly who wants this. Let's hope he's around. Hopefully Pilot enjoyed getting his note from his dead friend. Moda, I've just read the end of your comment there. It's like, you can't tease me like that to say that you've noticed something funny and then you're just not going to tell people. I wonder if it's doing a number on the number plates again. That's always something to look out for when there has been a change in the valet system. Oh, do you know as well, Casey? Have you also discovered this? Nice. Drug trafficking on the first week. Well, you know, what's a little drug trafficking between friends? Okay, now both these are ganging up on me. What the heck, Casey? I expect that from Moda, been a stinker, but not you. I cannot pick this car, I'm near no sure. I have picked it up to create a buffer between all of the other cars that I've towed today. They were all personals. I should make a crim, but I'm just so bad at any of the crim mechanics. I can't really drive. I'm shit at shooting. You know, I probably couldn't hack to save my life. You know, I would be a fucking wreck trying to corner drugs. The gift of the gab only goes so far, guys. You blaming me for my lack of presence as the reason why you're being a little shit to me now, Casey. Which is completely understandable. Little fucker. Yeah, hello.
Hey, you. Why am I phoning? Why am I phoning?
Yeah,
Sorry, let
why
me put
are
this
you
down
phoning?
quickly. It's not gonna help if I keep juggling. Okay, so just a quick update. I just finished the new paperwork with Marcy. Concierge services are applicable to you now as well. We got down to pictures because I had to take Marcy there to go do some readings, and they told us that Kiki and him had just left down to go to the hospital because Balto's getting surgery today. One of the first of many to try and get his legs healthy and working again.
Well, that's great
So I
news.
thought, I thought I'd let you know. I thought you may want to know that as well. I did. I gave them a call. I wished them, well and best, and all that. They are going to be recovering for a couple of days, so we probably won't see Balto for a little bit. But I wanted to pass that on so you knew as well.
Okay, no, that's good to know. I was chatting on the other day. Did you
Yeah.
give Marcy the safe?
No, because Marcy jumped in a car to head down to Eclipse. I'm trying to think, where could I take? I can't really leave this anywhere from Marcy, can I?
No, I'll give it to her later on.
Sorry about that. Yeah, she asked me to take her to Park and Walk while I was on the phone with Kiki, and then they shut off to go down to Eclipse quickly because they wanted to go spend some time there because they also got to do readings. We came up to Polito because they were supposed to do readings here, but I think the messages got across. They didn't realize what time it was, and they had to shoot down to the hospital immediately. So I think that's why she just quickly hopped in a car to get down there.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you should see her later. I did ask if she's going to be at church. She is going to be at church, so you definitely will see her there too.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, and that's that. I'm just quickly making sure there's some extra stock in here. I just want to put an extra 5 of the zip ties as well because we do go through those quite fast. I'm just upping that quantity, and then I'm going to head over to the motel.
No worries. Well, you make yourself comfortable in the motel. Like I say, I'll see you as soon as I get back in from church. Maybe a little bit later. I think if Timmy's around, he's still wanting to, chat.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be in the motel. Don't you worry about that. I'll be right there. Right there.
I'd expect nothing less.
UFOs and all.
Oh, well, maybe Sam's
Just
UFOs.
saying. Listen, you can abduct me any day. Okay, I'm gonna full stop there. Okay, well that's that. I will see you later tonight when you're done with Timmy in church. I don't really have anything to pass on. Everything is on top of what needs to be on top of. My team members have all the info they need to, so I don't think I need to ask you to pass anything on. So it should be pretty easy breezy evening. I hope it goes well. You enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll give you any updates tomorrow if I see you first. If not, I'm sure Paisley,
Okay.
someone will give you an info dump. I can't see it been nothing massive. Haven't heard any rumors of anything wild or exciting going on.
Yeah, no, for sure this will be a pretty chill one. I haven't heard anything, received any documents. Yeah, should be a pretty easy breezy one. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's the Q word this evening, you know.
Oh, quiet? Yeah, I do enjoy quiet evenings.
Quiet! Actually, I'm going to bed. I can say that out loud. Deal with that.
Don't forget to put your book back in the library, okay?
Thanks for the reminder. I forgot to take it out. May as well just put it back. Okay. I will see you a bit later, Con. Have a good one.
See you later. Ti amo.
Be safe. Ti amo.
I'll think about it. Yeah, I might take the Moda approach to crime where I just make a shitter. I'm just such a one voice Andy man. I might see if I can't get a wee voice changer on the go. Just to, give him a little bit of flavour. Make him different. I picked this up because I was like, this could be Franklin's. No, it turns out it's one of the few cars that have not been picked around that area. And that's good because it gives me an heir to my spare. Connor always runs 3 phones. You never know when you need a clean burner. Now we've all just got to pray that that phone's got actually a decent amount of Ruby on it. Yeah, because I know no one starts off good, but I don't know. The crime life would just panic me, I think. Every one of these days we might build up to it. And once WoW dies down a little bit more, we get a shitter of a crime on the go. I'm not playing Connor enough to justify another character at the minute. Exactly. Like, you know, I've just got comfortable kind of like interacting with people in RP. Which is wild to say. Like, as much as I love going to court and that there, like, I still get really nervous. Like, I can feel my heart trying to beat out of my chest, nervous, talking in court. Or talking to people that Connor kind of doesn't, like, interact with on the daily. My God, when I started on the server, like, it might have taken me, like, a good week before I, like, properly interacted with someone that wasn't an NPC. Which is why Connor still talks to all of the NPCs. It's just habit at this stage. But I think Lifton's really enjoying Trippy now. 'Cause I know at the start he quite liked, you know, obviously running around as wee crimer. But he was a bit disheartened because apparently solo crime stuff can be very hard at the start. But he's managed to, I think, build himself out a little bit of a crew, which I think is some of the more fun bits of the crime life. You know, finding people that you kind of gel with and just been little goblins with them. Yeah. Especially with how overwhelming the cops can feel at times. Even when it's just like one good cop on you in a car in a chase, you know, they can just feel like they're everywhere. You can't get away. That's that cat and mouse game of, you know, if you're up against good people, you'll get better or you'll learn different techniques to get away from them. But it's that slog up the first hill of, you know, getting caught a lot on a lot of fines to get good. Has he been rolling around with Jimothy? That's good. I'm glad he's got people that he can, like, be a little gremlin with. Because to be fair, I had no direction on Connor. All I knew is when I started, he was going to be, you know, clean. That was his main thing. and his whole military background, a big respect for authority and all that kind of shit. He could have easily gone down the like tow dispatch PD route. But he just kind of fell in with a group of retrobates that he's kind of stuck around with. Just think, if that man, it's Soups, if Soups hadn't pretended to be a security guard and absolutely domed him with the claw hammer many months ago, Paisley and Liam hadn't have forced him to go to Eclipse, God knows where he would have ended up. My God, I hate the pass-through window thing. Someone's out there lockpicking cars, I can hear them. I can hear a car opening and closing. Right. Okay, so we've got lots of spare phones at the minute. Right, guys, what are we thinking? Crypto-wise? Big crypto phone? I think it's a big crypto phone. Ooh, 63? That's actually a big crypto phone. Right, because we are keeping this phone. Yeah, it's not bad. It's one of the higher phones I've seen in a while. I am surprised at the complete and utter lack of PD that we've seen today outside of Group Seed. PD might still be recovering from the Isle Academy. God. Slurbear, it has been so long since I've had a phone that's had like wild amounts of crypto on it. Oh, was there an OOC meeting yesterday? Yeah, Academy into an OOC meeting. It's going to be a quiet day for cops. So I don't blame them. That Academy looked like it was intense. This is the thing. You know, crime comes and goes, but there's always toes. Someone's always parked illegally somewhere. I can't believe these bastards took my... They took my disabled parking. Like, look at all of the cars in there we could have had. So many of them. I used to get so many cars out of there. Can I take the picture in such an angle? No. It's just far enough in front of that fucking red curb. That car's been picked, so there's no point. See, this is the classic, guys. When we were rolling around earlier on and we couldn't pick up anything, we drove past so many cars that were, you know, lock-pickable and in towable positions. Now, okay, well, we're going to have to do it to them. It's their own fault. This happens all the time. My intention is to get Ruby out of cars, but what I see is personal cars for money. Now, I am pretty sure there is no parking lanes up here. guess what? Ex-mayor knows that even when he was the mayor, I was gunning for his cars. My favourite catch was the Mayor 2 car, which should have had an exam plate on it because they've been complaining they were trying to get an exam plate on it for ages, and towing that. I towed it like 3 times before they got the exam plate on it. Because their business is open, we're gonna go in and see if anyone owns a brisket. I'll call that person, I don't trust it. How spacey. Any techie in here? The random bin. I like it, but also, what the hell's going on in there? Instantly sus. Right, there's no one in here. The likelihood of anyone being in any of these businesses is slim to none. Hello, anyone around? Anyone own a brisket? There's nothing new. I don't think there's been anything new in a while. Right, let's take Exmere brisket. Wait, there was another business over here. Takashi. Let's see. Wait, so there's 2 of them, so it's likely that they could be in Takashi's. Oh, it was today and it just ended? Alright, so it should pick up. Hello, anyone own a brisket before I tow it? No? Okay.
Yep, I needed to go to the doctor.
Woman's packing. Look at that gun belt on her. One of my favourite tows was getting John Fleece's car from his own underground car park because it was parked across lines. Doesn't have property lines. So, you know, is it really his car park? Who is that dressed up like a trooper? Inherently suspicious. Oh yes, the multicolored, multi-day Italian job. God, towing all of those was just a chef's kiss. That was funny. God, we sharked around those cars, those Essies, so much. Alright, let me call this guy. One of these days you're going to get yourself shot doing that. You're lucky I recognize the pitter-patter of your little feet.
I'm very recognizable. I don't know why you struggle.
It's because I was looking away when I heard someone running.
I would never run.
Yeah, well, I got a wheel and deal first, and then we got to put this car in.
Hello.
Hi, you're still looking your car out of state, I assume, ma'am?
I think so. It just says it's impounded. I ain't real sure.
But does it say that it's impounded at state, or does it say steel?
Let me see. Yeah, it does say state impound.
Say state impound. Okay. I don't work for state, so I'm happy to come down and release it for you, but there will be a surcharge.
Oh, I don't
So it's
care.
£100 to get, or $100, sorry. I've been very European there. To get the vehicle out, and then it's 200 for me to come down for the pleasure.
That's fine. I'm happy to pay it.
No worries. I will be with you shortly. Do you want to text me through your state ID and the plate of the vehicle, please?
Yes, I can do that.
No worries. I'll be there in about 10 minutes, then, Mom, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
I think that might be choice crime. Get you away from that wee well. What are you doing?
I'm unscrewing the wheel so that when they take it back out, it falls off, and then they have to pay me as
I
a
can't
mechanic
lock
to
pick this.
repair it.
Okay, method your madness. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make money somehow. I say while doing ATMs and selling drugs to block members.
Oh yeah, no, I found out how they got Damien's details, which is funny.
Oh?
Yeah, one of his friends is very loose-lipped.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
You know, it's a friend who should know better than to be loose-lipped like that, especially to a block. You jumping in the tow truck?
Of course. I need to
Sweet.
make passive money without work.
You all booked in then with staff, or you booked into something else?
No, I'm plugged in here, so I'm gonna put myself in the directory.
Yeah, it should be up. You get you a tow or two just so it's on the books.
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, you only got one or two locals. Yeah, the constant Xing out of the pictures was also great. Why did he buy so many SEs? Like, what was he doing with them? The Pride SEs were the best, but at the same time, there was so many of them. It was so unwarranted. How have you been? Are you still in relationships, or are you in complicationships, or what's going on?
We've not spoken since Christmas.
Okay, so you have moved to complicationship.
I don't think we're in a complicationship because the last message he sent me says, "Nice to know you're alive. Wish you the best."
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're not in a relationship anymore. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Dear Jane text if ever I saw one.
Yeah, how are you supposed to respond to that?
Double thumbs up emojis.
It's like, fair enough, I'd been in the city and I hadn't messaged, but I don't know how to send a message. And then to get that, I'm kind of just like, well, now I kind of just have to ignore it.
You just send 2 thumbs up emojis and you're golden. You don't have to respond anymore.
I send a gun emoji and then a dead face emoji.
Oh, no, you want to send, what is it? A thumbs up on 100% and an explosion emoji, and then eagle American flag.
I want to send the American flag.
I don't
Sounds
know.
like the worst thing to do.
I don't know. Is he American? You might appreciate it.
No, he's
What did they
from
do to
Manchester.
Betty? Betty, what is going on here? Why do you think you're fancy?
She got
Hello?
a pay rise.
Hello, I was wondering if I could buy a parking permit for the garage.
Which garage? The Park and Walk in Toledo or the colourful garage in the city?
The colorful garage.
Yeah, can do. I will sell that to you for $7.50 in about 10 minutes. I'm just down at the state lock getting the car out.
Okay, sounds good. See you soon.
No worries. See you in a wee bit. Bye now. We're doing a little bit of defrauding the state.
Did Harvey Litt get a business?
I thought Harvey had a business for a while. I'm gonna see if this individual's coming down. Not gonna be at church.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
got
Simon's not
Litt's
around.
loans. Post
He should
office
have
on the
called that,
right
you
of
know,
bank
Let's
accounts.
Lex. That would have been a better one, you know.
Is it terrorism if I try to blow up the bank?
He's a judge, so it might be slight terrorism.
No, but it's only if he's in there, right?
I don't know. You might have to yell, "This is not politically motivated."
But then write a note on the wall afterwards saying this is
This was
politically
totally
motivated.
politically motivated.
Yeah, just to confuse them. Kind of weird how he's only got 3 staff as well.
People want to work for Harvey. Weird.
No, I wouldn't, but apparently these 2 people do.
Yeah, this person said they were at the state law. Well, I don't think they're here.
No, I don't think they are.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, just calling you back. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a parking permit right now, but I'll call you back if I do want one, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I'll be around for a good few hours.
Alright, thank you,
This
bye-bye.
might be them.
No worries. Bye now. Hey, folks.
Hello.
I will be moving this car very shortly. Just give me 2
No
seconds.
worries.
'Cause I'm supposed to be meeting the person here. Who is the guy with glasses? I recognize Mark, but I don't recognize the other one. Fair.
Good to take something out.
Yeah, no, the spot's free now. How big do you think your tow truck is? A shark bait caught. Oh god, what the fuck is that, Winston?
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah, anyways, let me just pull forward and we'll get this drop for you.
Careful. Careful, because she's classic.
Yeah, it comes off softly. So, someone's done a number on your door there. You might want to... on the other door. They've stole both of them.
Listen, it's called air conditioning. I don't know if you never heard of it over there in Europe, but, you know, that's what we got in America.
Yeah, no, I'm partial taking the doors on and off. You know, in and out quicker the truck to throw cars up.
Yeah. It's called fashion. Ain't you heard of it?
Yeah, you know, it's got to have a lurk. It's got to have a lurk.
Shit, where's my key?
If the cops
that's
nabbed
in
it
there.
off you,
Yeah,
they probably
that's in
took
my
your
fucking
key. Yeah. You got a lockpick or do you need a lockpick?
I don't have a lockpick. They took that too.
Jump out. I'll pick it for you.
Oh, thank you. Do you think they kept it or you think they fucking trashed it?
Oh, no, they kept it.
Alright, I'll have to do some hollering.
They like to stick it in your pocket, so you gotta call them for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some cussing.
Yeah, because you know you can sue them for the price of the key. Because when they took the car and they should have documented it, which means if the key was in there, they have a picture of it, and they're liable. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you so much.
No worries. What's the name, Mum?
Cameron West.
No worries, Cameron. I'll get you stuck on the phone. You ever need anything, just give us a shout, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Here's a picture of Jeff.
Okay. Why are you sharing a picture of Jeff?
What the hell is that?
It's Jeff.
The fuck is Jeff?
He's a shark.
This is sinister. That is not that is a shark wearing another shark.
Yeah, it's a menace.
Yes, it is definitely a menace.
I'm gonna get him as a pet.
You go and rename him Dennis?
No.
I
I think I'm gonna keep him as Jeff. Oh no, that's crazy. TikTok started playing on my phone. I can't turn them off.
You can't be signed on and not have at least one toe log. You know how it goes. Yeah, you gotta throw one of them in there.
Can I tow a tow truck?
If you can find a tow truck that we can put on the MTL, yes, you can tow the tow truck.
Perfect. Oh my god, it's empty.
Yeah. I tell you now, Ria, the ruby market, dead. The steel market, dead. The farming market,
Yeah.
sustaining itself.
Basically, every market right now is dead.
Yeah. Well, the shooting cop market seems to be up good, to be fair, but you know.
No, because it's not sustainable for the money that it costs.
Yeah, well, you know. I'm not saying it's a good investment, I'm just saying the market's there for it.
Oh, okay, so I should still do it.
No. Don't shoot cops unless you have to. They're annoying, but you know, not worth it.
I haven't even seen a cop in weeks.
No, I'm wearing white denim, so you'll see probably 30 of them soon.
You say this, but you
True,
know, I
you need-
haven't actually seen any while working. Well, while being in the tow truck with you the last few times.
Yeah, it's not the cops you gotta watch out for, it's the FIB and the unmarks, or in vehicles that they are repoing. Yeah, they spend a lot of time in like CFA vehicles,
Okay.
dressed like fuckboys and different things. So that's what you've really got to watch out for, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, God forbid they are not the only tow people in the city.
Mm-hmm.
They had a cop give Damien a point on his CDL for illegal operation of a tow truck because he wasn't aware that the business license had expired on Gemini, so he was out towing. And I'm all like, you take that to fucking court.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense because you can tow for the state.
Yeah, but even at that, a simple, are you aware the business license is expired? Like, how is he supposed to know he doesn't have the business license?
Well, so, like, devil's advocate, even if you're gonna be an ass and try and, you know, blame the worker for the fact that the business doesn't have a license, he's not, if he's towing a vehicle, he could be towing it to anywhere unless they actively saw him put it in the Gemini tow lot. They can't say that it's improper use
They'll have
of a
had his
tow
tow
vehicle.
logs, you know, but even at that, I would still argue he's not the business owner. How is he supposed to know the license is in or out of date?
Yeah.
You know, if you tell him and he ceases to work the business, then fair.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I have found you a car. You take this one car. A very easy one. What the fuck was this?
Let me find my camera really quick.
Oh my god. Why do you send me manifestos? You gotta get out of the car. That's how you tow it. It's on a red line.
Looking for my camera.
Oh, do you need a camera? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay.
A bean. It's one of the beans. I'm gonna put it up from this side. We good? Okay, the children of Corn have just, split sides and ran around. Say again?
I don't know who they are.
Well, I don't know. There's two blonde people running around.
Oh.
Like the children of Corn.
Fair enough. I'll see if I remember how to tow.
Okay, you have remembered how to tow as long as you have a picture. And, we go to the tow lot. Bada bing, bada boom. And you don't have to do anything else. One tow log. That's all we ask. I don't think you can pick this one either, so, you might be fit though. I don't. I generally can't remember if you can pick this one or not. I don't think you can.
Making me break my streak. I've not towed in over 4 months.
I know, but I know the FIB sleuth through all of our tow logs, so I think it's funny when you appear in them, because it makes them go,
And then they see that I've got 2 counts of robbery and they're like, oh, she must be doing something illegal.
Exactly. They're looking at you going, you definitely have illegal fines to pay.
Oh no,
But we
I
got to keep the
definitely
work.
do.
Yeah, exactly. We got to keep the workforce diversified. Couldn't let the FIB think that. Oh my god, you're as bad as Sal getting. Stop walking behind the fucking truck before I drop a car on you.
No.
God fucking damn it. You saw nothing. Well, we may as well be on the fucking tow radio given that Sal's going to bed.
There we go.
That's not tow radio, that's tow radio.
I hated that.
You hated that?
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
You'll be a filthy
Normal
tow
filthy.
worker like the rest of us.
I don't want to. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been fired.
Why would I fire you? It's funny for you to come round, do one tow log, send the FIB into a fucking tizzy, and then, not appear for 4 months again.
Fair enough.
We do have a felons rehabilitation program.
But I
I
was
like
a
that,
felon when I worked here. I wasn't a felon beforehand.
Yeah, well, doesn't mean that you can't rehabilitate.
I think you habilitated my felony.
Okay, right. Well, we also do have, a felon habilitation program as well.
Perfect.
Look at
Can I
Damien,
lead that
a
one?
successful graduate of the program.
I want that as my legal job title.
I think I can set people as like felon rehabilitation, but I cannot give you a, we're endorsing your felonious life.
I think it would be really funny.
It would be.
And when they try and like argue against it, we'll just be like, it was a spelling error.
Yeah, sometimes the dyslexia hits hard.
Mm-hmm.
God, why are locals just never around, Rhea?
They moved
Did you kill them all again?
again.
You heard me.
I would
Oh, I
never
found where
kill
they are.
anyone.
They're all over here, just stuck in the middle of the road.
Yes, I think that might be illegal,
Okay.
but it's not pickable.
Yeah, I'm just watching your man.
Mm. Oh, that one's definitely illegal.
Yeah, that one's good as well. Definitely illegal.
And in front of a fire hydrant. God,
Yeah, I know.
why they want to get turned.
You guys want to take this one? I don't think it's gonna fit on mine.
It will fit in your
That one?
truck, but you know, no, I'm going for this one here, man. It's easy articulation. It's in front of a fire hydrant.
Well, no, because like
no,
this one right here, I can't. It doesn't fit on this truck.
It should do.
It's yelling at me. The chains.
Is it saying that you know it won't winch?
Yeah.
Well, if it won't fit on your truck, it won't fit on mine. We got the same winch strength with the
really?
little truck. Yeah. You can kind of
Well, I
bash
guess
it
this
off the
one is gonna
road.
Stay in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah, you know, give some people something to dodge around. That truck over there, you'll be able to get both those vehicles on, along with the vehicle in front of the skip.
Yeah. All right, sound good. Thank you.
No worries. I'm taking your crappy fucking tow leftovers. That vehicle definitely fits on his tow truck. I'm near sure it does. Oh, do you know what? I didn't take a picture of that with the fucking... Hey, Gothy. How's things?
Good. I spoke with the manufacturer and they were able to drop it off for me.
Oh, that's perfect. You know,
Yeah.
you take it back in to give it a quick tune-up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at flywheels, so.
Okay. No, that's good to know.
But thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't really do much, but if you ever need anything towed, let me know.
Of course. Have a good day.
Save yourself. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
I mean, we'll take that as a... A man was trying to give us his sloppy tow seconds.
Disgusting.
I know. Oh, if I trust a man in a red mohawk, and red shirts and a match top.
He looked
I do
like the
trust him,
very.
man. Sorry, go ahead. He looked like what?
The very embodiment of gay pride in England.
He definitely wasn't flamboyant enough for gay pride in England. That's definitely, you know.
I've definitely seen people wear that exact same outfit back home.
Yeah, but you know, normally with a feather boa or something.
No,
Something extra.
No, Yorkshire hate feather boas. They hate
Interesting.
anything colourful. It just restricts them.
To be fair, you look like someone going to gay pride in an orange march all at once, you know.
Yeah.
Can you see who's towing in the directory if there is anyone else?
Run your pockets.
I kind of figured that was him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check the tow logs real quick and see if there's PD have input anything into the tow in the or into impound the last like 2 hours, 3 hours? Appreciate it. I am pretty sure Run Your Pockets is with either the Blocks or, you know, the Pork Palace people.
They have
No, no PD toes in the last like 3 hours.
not. No.
Okay, just making sure because you know. Ooh,
And
Peter.
one by Alejandro Hernandez and one by Odin Falk, or Falk, but spelled weirdly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I'd just, you know, caught my shoulder or something on the side of that. It was just you and a Hallion.
Listen, I didn't get to do it properly on the other one. A total lot hungers for the blood, and I've not been giving it.
The Tolot does hunger. Yeah, it's worth picking up though.
Hmm?
Well,
Hell yeah.
do you require a phone by any chance? Ooh,
Do I need
66?
one? No.
We
Do
take
I
that.
want one? Sure.
Alright, no.
Is it the one in the glove box?
Yeah, you can take that one as well.
Oh, that one's not got an attachment on it.
Well, this one's not really gonna have much on it either. Here you go, have that. Have both of them. Use them for nefarious purposes.
Perfect. I love Nefarious.
Yeah, you know, the many burner accounts. Though, I don't know if you've checked on so much. There is one burner account that's actually quite funny. It
Yeah,
is.
no, I don't check twin stuff.
Yeah, but this one's funny. It's called Buzz Bros.
Oh.
You know. Okay, so Connor follows Corbin and Buzz Bros, a man of culture. I didn't realize I was following Corbin. That's funny. I mean, I've made a terrible mistake of looking at Twin still. What the fuck is that kind of picture? What is that? Is that just his eye? His freaky, freaky eye. I don't like that. Get the fuck away from that shit. I think you'd like Buzz Bros. They're funny.
Oh. I just saw the latest one.
Yeah. Samson.
Yeah.
The fucking Hallions who he is. That man's out there curtain all around him. Also, I have my sneaking suspicions that the dispatcher turned cop is maybe Dallas or one of Dallas's friends.
Mm.
You know, it's just a sneaking suspicion. I cannot prove
The one
anything.
about Skylar and Heidi is interesting.
Ooh, what's that one say?
So I heard this wild scoop. Ex-druggie Skylar is hooking up with Killer Heidi, and guess what? She's using her badge to slide her criminal girlfriend some deets. You think no one's gonna notice? Oops, deuces.
Yeah. That's an interesting one. I would know Heidi to see. That's about it. But I've heard she's close with that Grey Quinn one.
Yeah. I want to know who this loveliest EMS of 2024 is.
I don't know. Many of the EMS. What's it say about them?
Heard that our loveliest EMS of 2024 been sneaking around with a dude who looks just like her ex. Can't confirm, but the streets talk. And honestly, who wouldn't? When your fiance's still in love with his dead mum? Wild stuff.
See, this is why I love Buzzbros. Do you know what? They got some truth speakers out here. Okay, what the hell is this? Even cars on this road aren't fucking towable. Guys, all of the locals have disappeared. What the hell? I got 2 good phones for Ruby. And nothing.
I heard the fruit game's getting kinda shady, like a Monopoly or something. Cops are snooping around to see where folks snag their goods. Are there like illicit tomato deals going down? If so, how does a bro score a hookup?
Okay, that's not. That bike came out of nowhere.
Oh. Oh, word on the street is Blondie Lee might be a total snitch. Got a tip saying she can't keep her mouth zipped. Rumor has it she's been chatting with the 5-0 and spilling the tea on the homies. This the person you wanna roll with? SMH my head.
I don't know. Accusations of snitching through a burner account. They're not so interesting to me. Because, you know, that's a thing that needs receipts.
I'm just here for the gossip.
Like, you know me, I enjoy a good sip of tea, but, you know, anyone can throw out fucking snitching accusations. But, you know, Blondie do have a big mouth. None of these locals know how to drive. None of them know how to drive.
Yeah.
Look at this absolute shit show. We're gonna have to read fucking Sal's manifesto before church tonight as well. Which is in an hour. What the fuck? All he is out my fucking way.
Okay, I need to get off of Buzzbros stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be on there for like hours.
Yeah, that's good tea, man. That's good tea. Let's go to Mirror Park talking about tea. I like how they do it, you know, much better than some of the fucking, you know, random burner accounts. See, God damn it, are you okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They drove off.
They left them,
Next
thanks for the
time they
read.
both find
Yeah,
full
we'll
cell
kill them next time.
shotgun.
You've
I
been
want a
enjoying your
shotgun.
day on Trippy, I assume.
Not for any particular reason, just to flex.
Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes it'd be necessary.
If it was necessary, I'd want an assault rifle. Because then I'ma just stand over them and mag dump them in the head with an assault rifle, you know, just to really send a message.
Yeah, I think there was like an OOC meeting or something that's been going on most of today. That is eating into the cops' time, and then with Academy, I think a lot of them are just taking a little bit of a break.
God, I'm allergic to the suburbs.
The burbs be bourbon.
They do. Oh, that's very illegally passed.
Is, but I wonder if anyone's around. Right, well, we gotta play a game of let's look at the plate because this do be Helheim's turf. Don't normally tow out of, you know, certain areas. You gotten that good? 2 store robberies? Yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
See again? Yeah, it's a good tool,
I
but
think-
sometimes, you know.
Eight 5DLFV3J.
Well, now the important bit has it been told before.
Well, I mean, probably if
It
they
has
pack like
not.
this. Well, there's no way to know. And it's outside of the business.
Oh, that's right. Does Painted Moon own these spots? That's interesting.
I don't think they own the spots, but I think they own everything up until the sidewalk.
You are correct.
Yeah, I know my shit.
Yeah, Eddie called me about Damien. Okay. So, how about you tow this one so I don't start a gang war?
Perfect.
Hey, you take your picture and I'll be in it. Yeah, I see that you're getting good on Trippy with your escape driving and your little crew going. But yes, I'm aware that Damien is lost in the woods from the presentation.
I'm more than happy
That's
to start a
Rhea.
gang war.
Yeah, well, you know, you take the fall out of it in like 4 months' time. It's just Rhea. Which Connor utilizes sometimes to be a little fucker.
Am I not close enough?
What's wrong?
I don't think I was close enough when I put the winch on.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Um,
You mightn't have keys.
oh yeah, no, I don't.
You see the way you gotta stick the key into the winch now to turn it on?
Don't like that.
Yeah, you just don't have keys. Yeah, I'm sad that I missed the presentation.
I'm
It
really
sounds like-
curious to see whose it is.
Yeah, I'm always curious on cars that, you know, I have not been told before.
Yep. Because I'm going to be 100% honest, it looks like a local's flown through and knocked it. But don't leave it on the side of the street for long enough for a local to do that if you're not around to fix it.
That is my sentiments exactly. I don't often tour out of Mirror Park. But I can be convinced.
Yep. Hey, I'm happy to take the commish from this.
Yeah, fire them through if you don't mind. And I'll have a look at it.
I'm
the
just
combination
ready
of
for
being
the
sick
we're
and
gonna take this to court because it was outside our business. I'll be like, okay,
broke my
tell me where
headphones
you
and
want the
different
sidewalk.
things. Oh yeah, no, I checked the property lights. They don't on the sidewalk.
Yeah, no, so did I. But you know that people, as soon as their car gets towed, they turn into the freaking DOJ with how they understand every single part of the law. Even
Yeah,
if it's
most people
incorrect.
can't even find the motor vehicle code in the MDW, so you know. I love people who are like, "How dare you tow my car?" It's like, well, you know, I could sell you a parking permit if you want.
Yep.
God, that Chevrolet is so close. That is so close to being towable.
Plus, it's a Chevrolet.
Yeah, fuck Chevrolets.
I'm also like 78% sure this is lock pickable.
It might be. I'm not 100% sure.
It's a Lampadati. I haven't seen a non-lock pickable Lampadati.
You know, it's a muscle car because it's white.
Yep. Oh, damn, we're towing Osiris.
Yeah, Osiris gonna shoot us.
Yep. No, it's fine because I'm still a hang around.
You might still have the tag.
Yeah, I think I do.
Did I go through a red light? I was probably just not paying enough attention.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but this ticket we'll actually pay. I'll probably not show them on stream. If people want to see them, then go to your stream.
Hello, turn the engine off for me.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
can turn
God,
the
she's
engine
a
off.
grinder.
What did
She's
you
just
say, sorry?
running fast.
You're a grinder.
Yeah. I'm not a gremlin. Totally not.
No, it's the grinder work, not the
grinder.
gremlin work.
Yeah, and I'm saying I'm not a grinder, I'm a gremlin.
Oh, you're a gremlin?
I am a gremlin, yeah. I'm in that kind of mood today.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Alrighty, hi. I'm Senior Officer Casanova, former Deputy Corporal for LSSD, but now DPPD. Okay, have you got your driver's license registration on you?
Yeah, I do.
Fabulous. You might have to step out to give it to me because I don't know. My arms are a little bit short and I can't really seem to reach the window.
The window's so low down.
I
Should
know,
be able
but
to,
I
but
just
I can step out.
I just hold on. Hold.
No,
Oh,
the
it's
tow
right.
truck's
It's
ours.
here. Okay.
Yeah, they're
It's a little bit further
finicky.
back than you think.
Yeah.
Right, just give me a second. I'm just double checking my license because I have
Awesome.
2 on me.
No, you're fine. I don't really care if you hand me an expired one as long as it's valid on your actual profile. Awesome.
Well,
and
somebody else ticketed me for that, which I'm gonna take them to traffic court.
hell yeah, we love to hear it. Love traffic court. Is this your vehicle, Mr. O'Keefe?
It is.
Fab. Alrighty. And do you happen to know the reason for the stop?
I couldn't tell you. I was having a discussion, so I probably possibly ran a red light. I'm normally much more cautious, but you know, sometimes
fine.
just get distracted.
Yeah, I think this is the first time that I've stopped you. So, alrighty. You go ahead and hang in there with me. I'm just going to go ring your information, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty, thanks, guys.
Do you think she called for backup?
And I doubt so.
I actually don't think she did, which, you know, will surprise me because of the white denim in the vehicle.
No, I've dealt with Casanova plenty of times for tows.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that car at the back. Oh my God.
Oh, that's a great tea.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to just.
What the fuck?
Sir, you've got plenty of space. Just go by. Sir, just drive by.
No, he's our interference vehicle.
There's no interference with a tow truck. Gremlin.
We paid this local to be our interference for when we escape.
Sir, there's plenty of fucking room. Just go by. See, you're gonna cause traffic, and then the poor officer is gonna have to weasel her way around you and all of this other traffic.
I think
Sir,
he's a
I'm
bit
in a
senior.
traffic stop. You can see this. Just drive the fuck on. Just be careful there, Mom.
Get out of here.
He is for trying to hit you if you come up on this
Sir,
car.
what the fuck? Alright, let's do this real quick then. Okay, so I clocked you going 66 and a 50. Obviously, kind of is what it is. AMPR doesn't lie to me. And you also ran the red. So I looked at your profile, and I saw that you've had a bunch of warnings in the past for failure to stop, and speeding and running reds and stuff.
I
so
would
am gonna
argue
be
having,
giving
you know, 6 months between warnings is, you know... Yeah, the last one was only about a month ago. I will give you that, but,
yeah.
you know...
I mean,
I
it was
wouldn't
for the
say
same
that those,
thing,
you know...
which is
Yeah,
why
but-
I'm. Alrighty, so you're gonna get 2 citations today. One for 3rd-degree speeding, and one for failure to stop / running a light. It's a $200 citation and 2 points on your driver's license, which not really an issue. You've only got 1 point, so that brings you up to 3. You've got 21 days to pay that fine with a skip tracer. Because it's non-violent, they'll probably give you a really hefty discount as well, okay?
I am not paying it with a skip tracer, but I will pay it with the DMV, Mom.
I don't blame you. Hand on heart, do not fucking blame you. Alrighty, let me come this side. Wait, fuck's sake.
Yeah, but, you know...
Oh,
I would say, you know...
I got this.
Given some people in the city, 6 months between warnings, you know...
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
I'm not gonna lie to
normally
you,
a very
yeah.
careful driver.
No, that's fine.
The characterization that I do it all the time, you know, that's you know...
No, I get you. So just slow it down for me, okay?
Yeah,
It
will
wasn't
do.
like heinous speeding. It was just 66 and a 50. So
You know, I feel like it could have been another warning, but, you know, you gotta do your job. I appreciate it.
it could have been, but you know, officer discretion and stuff, okay?
Yeah.
All right, guys. You have a good day. Be safe. You're free to leave.
Bye now.
I have never been caught speeding, actually, damn. Oh, he really
I
was
think
just waiting for me
that's
to leave.
wild. You know,
Yeah.
it has been, I don't know. Well, bound to happen sooner or later.
Yeah. Plus, you know, she's DPPD, so... Pretty sure they have internal rules of you have to do all of this. Otherwise, you can't be DPPD.
Well, you know, there's officer discretion, and then there's I'm just not going to her toes anymore.
Yeah.
Connor is petty like that. I kind of figured she was going to give me the ticket, but the characterization of you've been warned for this loads. Connor has 4 warnings on his profile. One of them is a year ago, one of them is 6 months ago, and one of them is a month ago. And I can't remember how long ago the other one was.
So this is the longest red light ever.
It is. Yeah, I just think there's officer discretion, and then
She
there's...
was a grinder, not a gremlin.
Well, grinders do be out there looking their money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I completely understand why she did it. You know, Connor's not going to fight that one. I wasn't paying attention. He probably was going a bit fast. He definitely ran through a red light. But at the same time, the characterization of, you know, you do this all the time, probably, but, you know, prove it. He's been caught doing it 3, if not, that might have been the 4th time there. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually, you know. It's been over a year in the city without any kind of like traffic infractions and that there. But at the same time, I do think that's just, you know, they wonder why people just don't want to deal with them.
Yeah.
Like that individual's never pulled me over before.
Yeah, no, that's the wild part for me.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's DPPD all over. I'm just going to have to look for a car now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will let you pick this one.
Perfect. Oh, it isn't locked because we're going down.
Interesting. Yeah. I'll need to text the Gemini. Finally got a driving infraction.
Here we go. Now to Snoop. It's the owner of the business. Hell. Yeah, they definitely gonna cause us think about that.
I don't know. It's one of those other things. It's not worth being fucking honest if you can't even get a little bit of play on it. You know, I'll give you one but not the other, but at the same time, you know.
I just want to
well,
get my
some people
weapons
just like
license
traffic.
reinstated.
How do you get that done? You're gonna need to, you know,
As
just
far
get
as I'm aware, that's,
expunged or something.
yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's the only way to do it. Like, is get an
not
expungement,
to
which I think is
stretch.
stupid because, like, I've only ever been caught
do
doing
have a
one
drink.
violent crime. Yes, it was a attempted murder of a government employee, but like I've been caught since then, and I've not tried to use a weapon on them. I feel like it should be a case of, okay, you haven't done it in 6 months, you can have your license back.
Maybe. There's also the angle of, you know. Why are they in the middle of the road?
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. I just want to go past them. Alright, I don't mean to, you know, obstruct your scene or anything, guys, but you can just scooch out of the road so I can go by yous.
Yep. There's a tow truck behind you.
Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
That woman definitely had... Did that woman look like she had a luscious beard on?
I was not looking.
I think she had one of those good beards. They are harassing someone.
Jealous.
Yeah, some people, or some cops like to run traffic and stuff out there. And yeah, everyone that runs a light in front of them, you know, they got tickets, some people. You know, I think the characterization of the fact that, you know, he's gotten 3 warnings before to be he does this all the time to be a bit wild. Yeah, I think they're going to get beat up by whoever's car they're messing around with.
Yeah, well, I don't even think they were messing with someone's car. He just seemed to be taking pictures of random stuff.
Yeah, I think they were taking pictures of that individual's car. Black one with the green stripe.
Well, I overheard something about what are you taking photos of now? And I
True.
didn't hear the response, so it just felt like he was learning how to use the camera. But like, yeah, doing it in front of someone's car like that, kinda weird.
Alright, you know what? I'm probably going to head up to Politos.
The leader.
Yeah.
Fair
Which
enough.
will drop you back.
Thank you. I'm probably just gonna crawl into bed.
Fair. It'd be a slow day.
Yeah. Well, it is a day that ends in Y.
It is a day that ends in Y, if you speak English. Yeah, there's no point in driving, around and obeying traffic laws now. Big old crimer.
Yeah. Hello? Yep, speaking. Mm-hmm.
Steph, it finally happened. We got traffic citations. I know, wild.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. You stay safe now, okay?
You too.
I would hate if, a certain officer by the name of Casanova had several burgers thrown at her.
If only I had burgers.
Well.
But, the FIB just called me asking to pay my fine.
But yeah, tell them that you'll meet them to pay your fine at Gemini and just leave.
I said I'm absolutely not paying my fine.
Oh, just tell them to come over to Gemini. You'll pay your fine and then just don't be here.
I mean, they already
I would get on your bike as well, because if they've seen you in the directory, they're more than likely going to come here anyway.
Oh, like I say, I'm off to bed now, so they can try.
Fair. See you later. Now, I am pretty sure that there's no extra vehicles around here. But yeah, but that's a good way to get Connor to be all like, alright, well, I'm just not going to respond to your tow requests. Because he can be helpful when he wants to be, and then he can just be, Or if he does respond to the tow request, he's going to follow every single traffic law and just take forever. Because he also enjoys doing that. Yes, I have stretched and I am now no longer sitting like a pretzel, Casey. Sometimes, you get that real gremlin posture. Please let church not be 6 million hours long. This does mean that we're free, guys. We can speed everywhere now. Connor doesn't care anymore. What is points on his license now? That is the good thing. We're a free elf. Okay, bike, fucking stop drifting. I need you to be in the one lane or not.
Hey, why are you following us?
Why am I? It's a freeway. It only goes in one direction. Why are you following us? Jesus Christ. You are drifting your bike between the lanes as I'm coming up behind you. I do not want to run you over. It's nearly church time. So we'll go up, we'll get the Phoenix and check that it's all fit and ready to go. We'll pick up the safe. Gemini doing?
C-Triple-E Williams, are you available to do a PD tower?
I am not, unfortunately. I've just clocked off for the night.
All good, no problem.
No worries. Best luck. Bye now.
Yeah, bye.
I'm pretty sure I took the ad down. Okay. This is it, guys. Connor gets to be a speed demon now because he just doesn't care anymore. I think we did well. He got around 12 months on the server before he got any sort of ticket. You know, it was a good run. It turns out you can't ticket your way to good behavior. Just encourages bad behavior. Yeah. This thing is dirty. This one needs cleaned and waxed. Hey,
Hey,
Bubs.
Connor.
Connor,
Asked where
what's
he
your
wanted to talk, and he said he was going to the clothing store. Then there.
Okay. Is your car already waxed?
It is not, so I will happily
What
pay
is
for
yours?
wax.
What is your state ID?
13345.
You'd think with the number of times I've sent you money, I would know it, but
Yeah, I always check just to confirm. You know, we could always try and stealth charge somebody else.
you know, in all the times that I've been doing paperwork, I have only made the mistake one time where I accidentally put the amount of money in the state ID field. That was the only time that I've ever fucked up a transfer. Let me also throw a repair on my car real quick.
Was it for a lot of money?
It was a decent amount, but I put in a thing with a bank.
Oh, fair. At least you got it back. She's all shiny now. I hate that car. How are you feeling, Marcy?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Better now.
Yeah, I've not been pushing it.
Did Sal give you the safe? Or is he yet to do that?
No, he has not.
God damn it. You have enough space if I gave you a safe.
How big is a safe? I might have enough space.
You throw it in my trunk and you can look at it if you want.
Oh, I don't have it on me at the minute. I'd have to go get it. It's about, I don't know, 4 boxes by 4 boxes. If you were stacking cardboard boxes up on top of each other.
4x4, that's a bone.
Is it a 4x4 or is it a 2x2?
Nah, it's a 2x2. It's 4 boxes.
Oh, okay. Then 2x2 is fine. Yeah, I could carry.
I was thinking of a cube, not a flat
I wouldn't be
image.
able to carry anything else, but you know, that's.
Yeah,
I can just
the big as safe.
leave it in the room and let Talia pick it up when she's about.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll run and get it now because I'll forget. You know what after church is
Alright.
like. Oh, I'm a crimer now, Miss Knight.
Oh yeah, I saw you got a
Yeah, I
big
know.
traffic citation now.
Oh, terrible. I was going 60 and a 50.
How dare you?
I know. Apparently I do it all the time, even though my last warning was like 6 months ago.
We can take yours for now if you want.
Right. Then we get the safe. So we need to put the papers back in the other vehicle, which we will do.
Oh my god.
My god. Okay, I know indicators are a thing, but I will pay for the repair.
Well, luckily neither.
No, at least she's waxed. Hallion. That woman drives like a maniac. Right. And Van thinks he's gonna have a fun time later on. Who was able to do a repair? What's one more dent in the fucking car?
Oh, it's
Right.
just so fucking crazy.
Gonna see if you can
Get it in
fit
the
this in
trunk
your
there if you
pockets.
Yeah, I'll see that.
Let's see if you have anything in here.
Well, damn, there we go.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I got one for
Morning.
free.
Free.
Oh, I got a safe for free with the emissary.
How's it going, Thanos?
Got my arm.
You see?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanos,
No, it looks like you could put the little jewels in the knuckle part and you could just like snap your fingers.
Snap all the
That
cops out
looks
of
pretty cool.
existence.
Honestly, to
Trying
me, it's a
free.
bit more Metal Gear Solid 5.
No, that's an Iron Man arm.
Here, come to the clothing store real quick.
Okay.
Frankie, do you work at GB?
No.
God damn it. Alright, give me a second. You do me a repair first and then I'll move for you.
Huh?
Could you do me a repair or you got a kit or anything?
Yeah, I can repair for you.
Appreciate it.
All right, Flint, watch.
About
Mind the
to-
gap, young man.
Yeah, Flint boy.
I had to pick the boy up. All right, what's the state ID, Connor?
13345.
Oh, I don't have. Gemma might have my repair kit. I got it. 13345, right?
Yeah, 13345. If Faye comes in for a repair as well, just use the same state ID. I turned without doing my blinkers and, you know, there was an accident.
All right, and there's that one.
Appreciate it. Have you put a car up on one of these elevators yet?
Yeah. Check this
I've yet
shit
to
out.
see one in action. They're
Of course,
very
if it was
cursed.
straight on, it'd be a bit better.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can get up prop.
And down it goes.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. But you are all set, my friend. Gemma's out there somewhere with wax if you need it.
Yeah, no, she already got me.
Got you.
Why do I feel like this is stuck? Give me a second.
What happened?
I think the Phoenix is front wheel drive and those front wheels are just up and off.
No, it's a rear wheel.
Is it?
It's
I
not
don't
a
want to
front
move
wheel
off
drive.
this. Let me try it again. There's a design flaw here, Aaron.
Oh no. You're.
Let me
Is
get
it
out.
just Stuck? Let me give
just
it a
won't
shot.
move.
Let me give it a shot.
Do you have Sal's keys? If not, I can give you keys.
I do not have sales keys.
Yeah, just lockpick it. It doesn't make much of a difference.
I do not have a lockpick.
Okay.
All
let me
my
just
shit be
jump in.
busted.
I'll give you a lockpick.
You just toss it in the glove box if you want a key.
No, actually, you can take that and keep it in case you're out doing
Alright.
shenanigans later. Why were you late for church? We put the car up on the left, and it was just up enough that it wouldn't.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe we try put it up and down again. Not with you in it, obviously.
Sure.
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
Uh-oh.
Well, there seems to be an issue here. Go grab a tow truck. I'll be back. Frankie, can you give me a quick run over to the parking lot? I need a tow truck. The
of
Phoenix
course.
won't move anymore.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that's not good.
There we go. Let's keep up.
We were playing up and down on the left, and it went up and down, and now it won't move.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. I know it was coming
Okay.
as well.
That was.
Could you
Yeah,
not
it's
see
always
him?
a bit of a risk.
He did
I
the
saw him
wiggle.
starting to go. But
He did the
he?
left
Oh,
wiggle.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you at? What
Right.
floor?
I am probably at the kiosk. Let me see. Yeah. Let me rescue my fucking car. You always see them move slightly before they even approximate a turn.
16143. How we doing, Baba? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
God, hopefully this kills Connor. It just permas him.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
All right.
Okay, well, let me
too,
just put
I
this
feel.
down.
Thanks, Connor.
Yeah, no, I have no idea why the Phoenix wouldn't come off, but you know,
Yeah,
it's something new.
Alright, I'll get you waxy doos.
That's worse because we put the papers back in as well. Perfect. Let's see if the fucking car runs now.
I can't get addicted to pets or like chopper style bikes again. I really
Perfect. I could have sworn I saw a Paisley running around. I am going to make food though. Make him a 2 and 2. Just in case this shit lasts long. Two coffees. Clearly what a growing boy needs. Fried chickens. How do we get back at Casanova? I'm trying to figure out what Connor would do because he's a petty enough little fucker that he'll do something and just not going to her toes works and it doesn't work. You'll have to think of something.
Hello.
Hello. You looking food?
Yes, please.
No worries. What are you looking?
Can I do 2 diner nuggies and 2 coffees?
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you very much.
Right, let me just get the nuggies sorted in the back. And we need to line up soon. By the time both of these are done. Charge and jump in the car. Oh, how you doing?
Criminal filth.
Look, it's not my
that
fault that
hardened criminal?
DPBD think, you know, a warning isn't warranted for a simple traffic infraction. Mom, what's your state ID?
19412.
It's only a matter of time. You were safe for long enough.
Nearly a year, man. 19412, yeah?
You boxing me in?
Boxing him.
Yeah.
He's strapped.
I'm boxed?
I'm gonna put your food
Also,
down
please,
here.
thank you for being
Going
cool
for
with us
gun?
flying the helicopter the other day.
Yeah.
Welcome.
He won't be,
Like I
though.
said,
He
it's a
hates
one-time thing.
helicopters.
Yeah, no, I know.
I also don't want you to get shot.
Yeah, true. That's, yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
with
would
you,
prefer.
Food's there.
Why do you keep
Much
forcing me closer?
appreciated.
What? I have your
No
food right
worries.
here.
I said that.
I already made you food.
But as resident cheater, she's gotta make sure she's got extra on hand.
Well, she's probably getting food for
Exactly.
other people. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep, that's the plan.
But yeah,
I hope
I'm
you
down
felt
at
consoled by what I
pictures,
sent you.
just so
Yeah,
you
it
all
was
know.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Well, I'm on leash now. I
Okay.
don't need to follow any kind of traffic laws. I don't care.
There you go. Next week you'll be shooting someone. That's just how it works.
Probably Casanova for the tickets.
The ticket was too much for you? That's the breaking point?
No, it was her articulation
Oh.
of, you do this all the time. It's like, I have had 3 warnings.
Got it.
One 12 months ago, one
What?
6 months ago, and one 1 month ago.
I'm going to briefly interrupt you to prepare you for the shitstorm that's going to
Oh,
soon
no.
tee out. I just got Choice awake. She doesn't remember what happened, and the first thing she wants to do is text Winston. So,
Great do-over.
yup. Rerun. Fine. That's all.
I have a problem, Connor.
What's the problem?
I'm hopelessly addicted to honey now.
What the fuck? Are you bathing in honey? What did you do?
No, I just can't eat without it, and I can't drink without it. I don't feel fulfilled.
It's got to be bad for your teeth, Liam.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, as long as it's natural.
Make sure you save room in your pockets for the 2x2 that I made you.
I did. Thank you.
You have to eat quinoa though, because I accidentally put the honey on the pork twice. Oh wait. Did I give you everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you forcing this
There you go.
woman to put honey on all of your shit now, Liam?
No. I'm just half of her food has honey.
Fair.
The other half's for later.
Oh, that's how you get a yeast infection.
that's
You
a
want
new
to watch
development.
that?
It's not gonna go there. I know that much.
Okay, well, it's just the way you said it. With, like, you know, boom, chicka wong
It
wong
was,
in your
wasn't
voice, you know. Yeah, we're all going through the door.
More phallic in nature.
Okay, that's how you get a yeast infection.
I don't think I can get those.
You can, trust me. You can get
Really?
thrush. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, you tried, buddy.
it was real close. Good boy.
Do you want
Flinty.
Sal's update? Or do you want me to say Sal's update?
You are welcome to do Sal's update.
Oh, God. Sal's update is everything up good. Thanks. J-Dime bad.
Sounds good.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god, you got him right in dog pee. That's amazing.
I think I missed the
Oh,
dog
no.
pee.
Right
I definitely missed it.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you for not getting me the dog pee. I scared your BFF.
Flint, I don't know if you
BFF
saw.
earlier. It was great.
I found half a rabbit. You're welcome to. I put it over there.
Ooh. Half a rabbit.
Why do you sound
Yeah.
like such an
Oh,
old
you're
man
feeling
whenever you
playful
fall?
today, buddy.
Who's it?
That's
Who's
good
my
to
BFF?
see.
Your BFF George. Georgia.
You must be
news.
feeling better.
But why is she my BFF?
Because it made me laugh because the only reason I recognize what she looks like is from the selfie that you took of, you know, right before you caught her. So.
Yeah. It was a good time.
Mhm.
It's when I lost a buffalo and 3 illusions in a Sand King.
Right. I have 410 to the highest bidder. Go.
Dibs.
Fair.
Say
Wait,
I
the
have
what?
all right now, but she's fast. So
Yeah,
I'll
we'll work it
bid
out after
$1
church.
higher than she does.
ooh, City War.
You
Wait,
got
what are we
13
buying?
pair? That's expensive.
People. Human trafficking.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, I'll do it.
FYI, staff, because apparently Choi is awake. I just got an update.
Yeah, and I just texted me about it.
Uh-huh. Did she also tell you her condition?
No.
She doesn't remember anything that happened, and the first thing she wanted to do was text Winston. So.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Not great.
Not good. Yep. How much do I owe
Not
you?
good.
I don't know. What the fuck does Corbin normally charge you? And I'll math after church.
I was gonna say he does a weird equation thing.
It's
Where
Is
it's
it
like
Ruby
up
or-
to
7.3.
Yeah. It's like yeah.
Ruby
it's like
is 9
there's points.
per.
No, not what I'm selling.
Okay, you
Do you want to do
sold
a
it.
0.5?
Nice.
Okay.
Well done. I saw you sneaking around over there.
Hi.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Let me math.
I'm doing okay.
Wait, so what are you selling Ruby for then, Connor?
He only sells to club for a lower price. Everyone has to
Call it
contribute somehow, you know.
3.5k. How's that sound?
Valued. Works for me.
Right. What be your number?
My number be 2270.
No, we had dyslexic. Send.
2270. Oh, you mean that kind of dyslexic. Send. Got it. I don't know why I said that kind of dyslexic.
Yeah, that was a very you people kind of dyslexic there, Paisley.
What's the number one called? Like dyscalculus something?
Yeah, discount.
Dyscalculia, I think.
Yeah, dyslexic, dyspraxic, calculus.
Dysphagia.
This number.
These notes.
This.
Damn it, I was just about to say that.
Paisley, can I borrow you?
We have 2 minutes to get to church.
That's human trafficking.
Alright, let's get lined up. Don't tell me this is the first church that I have been at in a while, and fucking Timmy is not at. Connor hates this. He's like, if we're supposed to be leaving, in his mind he's already late. Just how he's like, I'm getting lined up. There's no winning with this. 5 minutes before the 5 minutes before the 5 minutes. That's Oman Winston. This is going to be an interesting one.
I might have one in the back of Yeah, I got a repair kit in the back here. Charge me for the wax as well.
In there, person.
Yeah, I'm fine. How you doing?
Wait,
Ride
Hayes?
with Connor so he's not lonely.
Again? He was
What are you
here
saying about me?
yesterday, too.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that at church.
Oh, that sounds like the shot gets shot next time.
I was here yesterday.
What did I do?
I don't know. He was,
Charge myself for fucking. Am I in Google's charge customer?
I was like, whatever you're thinking, don't.
Liam, what shit were you talking about me there? I heard my name mentioned.
Liam told me to ride with you so you weren't lonely.
Ew, no.
I also am not going to do that.
Only messing.
I'm rubbing my ass cheeks in your
Go
car,
get food
and your
from the
nostrils.
bar.
Again, I want to watch.
Straight on your nostrils, on your dragon tonsils.
Oh yeah, they do give dragon tonsil vibes. Sorry, not tonsil though. Nostril.
I don't know.
This is the fun start where, you know.
Maybe your car is Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah.
Conspiracy.
But you're here, so that's not possible.
I'm tinfoil hatting this.
Okay.
It's
don't
a
believe
plot.
Girls 6 exists. It's not real.
Dude, if that shit existed, I wouldn't be. I'd be missing church every week. They're making a. They leaked a thingy today about Oblivion Remastered.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A dev left their upload link to a few trailer screenshots, and they leaked it.
Oh.
It's fucking nasty. It's literally Oblivion, but with better graphics than Skyrim.
Who are these guys riding with?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
It's amazing. Sick.
It's gonna be a small church. There doesn't seem to be that many people around
I
for
had a friend that had a dedicated gaming PC that was powerful enough to run that, and I was fucking amazed. So jealous.
Mind if I ride?
You riding with Gemma, by the way?
Unless you want to, I can hop in with Prime.
Yeah, I'm good either way. I can also hop in with Connor.
So,
Probably.
someone get in the car.
Okay.
Whatever it was.
I'm
I cleaned up the dog pee over there.
Hey.
Oh, did Talia update the business license?
She did.
Yay. Okay.
But I'm a crimer
Might
now,
do
so
some
you know,
towing
I
later.
gotta shoot a cop.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Go
Gonna
off.
happen. Nah, it's just DPD being fucking DPT shitheads.
Oh yeah. Well.
Could I possibly get a repair on this?
It stopped. It stopped.
Behind us. Pull in a little bit if I need
Like,
to.
how close
All
could
dead
I
this
get
way.
the Paisley?
Stay ready.
12338.
Yeah. Cop did me for red light on the 60 in the city. I just get the speed everywhere, Frankie. It's gonna be great.
Man, I feel like you're fucking with me now.
Yeah.
I'm looking your ass up.
Meowdy.
Total crimer now. I've got one that I am taking
You
to
say
traffic court.
meowdy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And fuck that. That license was valid. I don't give two shits what the law said it was valid. You know.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it was issued after the startup date.
It was issued on the 1st, and the law said effective from the 1st. We're carrying the shit out of that one.
Absolutely.
The fucking traffic infractions where they're like, you do this all the time. It's like, Mom, I have had
Excuse you.
3 warnings my entire time in the city. One of them was 12 months ago, one of them was 6 months ago, and one of them was a month ago. Fuck you with your you do this all the time.
Me, on the other hand, literally can't help myself.
Hello, hello.
I'm
But
planning
then
my
again, I just own
revenge.
up to it every time too. Mhm. It's just a go fast tax for Frankie.
He's alive. He doesn't hate us.
Yeah, no, it just means I am properly can just speed around now because it was funny. The longer it went on, the funnier the bit was.
Yeah, that's him right behind Faye and I.
That's the thing. Functionally, I don't care. I need to plot a way to get back at Casanova. Can't let her off scot-free. Which do you think's more annoying? Your car in a pool that you struggle to get it out of, or your car in an impound lot you have to pay to get it out of?
Wait, what was that?
I was wondering, which would you think would be more passive aggressive? A car in a pool that's annoying as shit to get it out of? Or, you know, an awkward place in Chiliad, or several of those. Or just like constantly impounding it. You know, I'm easy.
I think. Oh,
That was actually kind of impressive.
Okay, nice stunts there. I just wanted to show how clean the undercarriage of his car was.
it was very clean.
I've seen Austin Powers. I know this place.
GG.
I'm partial to the inconvenient location, I think.
So am I. It's a nice ravine in the side of Chiliad that you can chuck cars into.
Yeah, like very tippy top of several mountains.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. I've never done this one before. Who lives? God's carnage back there.
Yeah, as long as you're under like 60-ish, that jump's usually okay in the Phoenix. Any faster and you'll tumble.
They're gonna struggle. They got that.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I've never actually run the tracks, and this is an interesting, a new experience. Okay, I just got this car repaired. God damn it. Yeah, you're fine. A little bit of shock bumpers there.
Well, cleared the corner. Okay.
See, it is imperative that I stick as close as possible because I don't know where this goes.
I do have it memorized, I think. Yeah, I've got it memorized.
Sat in the car and people have done it, but I never had to do it myself, you know?
Mm-hmm. This one's tricky.
Yeah, you just get your buddy at the back to boost you. I chose an ideal spot, I think, this week.
Oh, skipped a little bit. All right.
Skip the fire department though.
We're improving now, definitely improving. Why is this easier in the tow truck?
Wait, which one? Because surely not the one
twink.
you can rent at Gemini.
Oh no, that's a hell truck. Don't ever touch that thing. So I've done most of that in the little tow truck.
Hmm.
There we go. Connor's first run through the twink, or the track, or whatever the hell they're calling it now. Right. I tell Sal all the time how much I hate driving things. It's like a Segoy but squirrelier.
Oh, no, the Segoy is much worse.
I hate the fucking Segoy. It's too light.
Mm-hmm. I just can't get over the front wheel drive. Ugh.
And it also does not go up hills, like at all.
It does okay if you go backwards up hills, though.
Yeah, like the private trucks. Timmy doesn't appear tonight. I go very vexed. I think I missed him the last two churches. The one I turn up to, I bet you he's not at. Perfect.
Can't believe Gap didn't want to ride with you. How rude.
Yeah, well, Gav's stinky, so you know.
Timothy! So
Oh my god. Good to see you too. Oh my god. I'm being held up.
Yeah, potentially.
Is it this one? I don't know. I'm not right here enough. Right, we Connor parked up. The music stays on so that we don't have to listen to the fucking. In fact, let's drink and eat something. Everyone's got their spots.
I'm gonna scooch you. There we go.
Scooch me. Scooch you.
I have to.
FYI, apparently the bike that was at the entrance to the news camp was Damien's, and there was blood around it, so we might want to check on him afterwards? Question mark?
He's ran away into the woods. I'll have a look afterwards.
Yeah, we'll check in on him once we're done with pub stuff. I imagine if that bike and blood it's probably been there for a minute, I would imagine.
Saturday, I think.
Evening, everybody.
Evening.
Evening.
Yellow.
We waiting on any stragglers, or is this what we got?
Believe this is what we have.
Small week. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, interesting. Well, that means that we actually do not have a majority of voting members present, so anything that does come out to vote today will have to be withheld until we collect votes from not present parties. I can start with a topic. I'm tired of people doing crime in our fucking town.
Praise be.
Yeah, what we said last week, we should just start shooting people.
We agreed that we should start pressing people a little bit harder. I don't know if we outright said we were going to be putting bullets in people on their first offense.
My understanding was that was for Hellions specifically when we were talking about that.
Yeah, because their organization as a whole had been warned based on the conversation that we had.
I think it's people that already know our, way of doing things here.
Well, speaking of a new group who has recently been informed yesterday, I don't think they have a group name. Apparently one of them rolls with the Bad Bitch Club. Madison Marshall, Bruno Diaz, and some guy named Charles kidnapped Sebastian from Polito. So myself, JJ, Sydney, and Indy managed to track down where they were at, because, spoiler, they were doing it for a job. We found them at the Sandy Shores 24/7 because I figured they were probably going to be going somewhere close by. Took pictures, managed to identify Maddie based on her little birthmark under her left eye. And then we went and we tracked rental stratums because I ran the plate and the stratum didn't come back to any impound logs, and I figured, stolen or rented. One of the two, probably.
Nice.
Vagos, Maddie?
Vagos who?
Sorry, I thought she was with another group. My bad.
Oh, she used to be with Vagos. She left Vagos a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but she and I actually had a discussion about that. Apparently, did not mesh well with their leadership structure. I don't know. She felt overlooked and overused by Tito.
Classic Tito.
Okay.
We tracked them over to Red Garage. She actually got into our car, which was really funny. I think she was waiting on the other two to come back, and she thought we were them, so she got in the car and she went, oops. And then I put a gun against the side of her head and said, no, this actually works out perfectly, and we drove her to the top of Brown Garage. Zip tied her, took her phone off of her, took her gun from her, lifted the money she got from the store, and explained to her very politely the rules and that next time it would not be as polite of a conversation. At the conclusion of it, we basically said, tell your friends what the rules are. This is the only warning that you will be getting. We cut the zip ties off and made her walk from where she was.
That works.
So Club netted an extra $1,800 from that because we took her store money.
Nice.
And then apparently today we had another one.
I got a call from Remy this morning that we had, she said it was like 2 people in a little hatchback club car thing driving around Polito. I think she said they were by either the, I don't know if it was down by the 24/7 or if it was by the ski lift. It was one side of town. And she said they were acting kind of suspicious, so she was going to just pull up and see if they needed anything and do the, subtle, hey, just FYI, generally speaking, crime's not allowed in Polito kind of type of thing. And they sped off suspiciously, so she called me and let me know. I came up to Polito to see, and I think I was the only one awake at the time, so I just was driving around to see if I could see anybody, because she thought that they might come back. Found the little car parked in between Yellow House and the little Blue House, in the exact same spot that the purple Asbo was parked like a week or 2 ago when the other ATM was hit. Did basically some scouting around, trying to be a little subtle about it, and managed to catch somebody walking around pretending to blend in with our little local residents, and then sticking his hands in pockets. I saw him at least pickpocket for sure one of our local Vagos guys in front of the bank. He didn't have a mask on, and I was like, why does his face seem really fucking familiar? And then it clicked that it is the guy that spams Twinsta about Burger Shop being open, Stephen Hayes.
Hayes is a crimer.
Pretty much followed him around town, made him real fucking uncomfortable. Once I made him uncomfortable enough, I was going to explain the rules, and then he just started jetting it out of town. So I was like, okay, well, all he talks about is Burger Shot. Let me see if I can go meet him at Burger Shot. It was funny because I did catch him again after basically chasing him out. I think I scared the shit out of him again because I followed him around Sandy a little bit, and then ended up calling Bambi to get a phone number to make sure the message was explained clearly about why we don't do crime in Polito and all that fun stuff. Pretty sure he was shitting himself based on how frantically he was driving, but you know. Interestingly, he was on the phone when he was in Sandy, and the purple Asbo shows up, and it was, I can't remember if she was driving or in the passenger seat, but one of the occupants of it was Georgia Goodman, whoever did all the corrupt shit, that helped what's-his-face get out of jail. So apparently they're friends, and it was the same purple Asbo that we saw in town a few weeks ago. No, the other one. Who was it?
One,
Who'd you let?
one
Kurt?
of the other 5 people who have done government
Yeah,
corruption.
yeah.
There's not many. It's a small club.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one that helped Kurt escape, basically, and Cora died in the process. But yeah, so basically, message was relayed. I made sure to tell him to, relay it also to his friends, because that Asbo was parked in the exact same spot the week prior when we were having early morning ATMs being hit as well. I only saw none of the ATMs were hit all morning. None of them were hit while he was in town. He was just touching butts. But I explicitly made it known that this is his only warning, and don't do it again. So.
Missed the name. What's the guy? Stephen what?
Stephen Hayes. He's got talked about Burger
dork?
Shop being open. Yes. Yep. Yep.
I am still okay with people getting their one warning as long as the one warning is sufficiently scary. For instance, I had Madison Marshall calling me back afterwards telling me that her boys were worried we were going to hunt them down and kill them. And all that I could really say was, good, keep that apprehension.
May have told him that we do such a good job of keeping crime out of Polito that the Polito Sheriff's Department got shut down because there was nothing for them to do, and that we don't have a force matrix. So we just jump straight to violence.
I do like violence.
Mm-hmm. There also may have been a chicken nugget reference. I thought that might sink into his brain a little bit with how much he likes Burger Shot.
Oh,
All right, do we, I mean, it was a fucking sleepy-ass weekend. Did anything... Oh, I guess we can talk about the shit show that escalated after that wedding.
Oh, you want me to start with that?
Yeah, I guess you can start with, like, your bit of being pulled over, and then we can jump over to JJ, because that was the next big piece.
It was a cold and windy night. Dark.
Oh, God.
As devil's dick. Ooh. And Breeze was driving around. 3 other cops in his damn car. Patrolling round and round and round. Get me damn dizzy. So I started following him in my motorcycle. Just following at a leisurely pace, not breaking any laws, making sure to stay to the right side of the road, staying 35 maximum miles per hour. When a buffalo pulled up behind me and started following me. Now I'm in a cop sandwich. And that's the worst type of threesome. We pulled up in front of the bank. They stopped at a stoplight. I stopped behind them. They turned right. I moved forwards. I stopped at the crosswalk. It's not even a light, it's just a stop sign. I stopped at the stop sign. I then took a right. Lights and sirens went off, and Mossberg had pulled me over because I didn't stop at the stop sign. I engaged full Karen mode. I told her to go fuck herself anytime that she opened her mouth. I refused to identify. I kept sticking my finger in her face and telling her that she was a worthless piece of shit and she should go fuck herself over and over and over again until she pulled the taser. At which point, I drove off. I went through the park and walk. I went through the chicken factory and I lost them. That was my part of the story.
Yeah, so Winston fucking ditches him, sneaks off, manages to go the fuck to sleep. A couple of other traffic stops happen. Faye, it was Paisley.
It was
Paisley
me.
got pulled
Mhm.
over by like 2 Aleutians with a third across the road. But the meat and potatoes of everything's on JJ.
All right. I cannot follow your storytelling, but I'll try. So there I was. I just finished a phone call with Winston. I was making sure he was safe and he was out. Well, as soon as I made sure he was safe, sleeping at the church, I got a phone call from Faye. I told him Winston was safe. I made the stop at the red light, and as soon as I stopped there, I saw lights. It was 2 bikes behind me. I said, "Fuck this! I am very angry right now. All these motherfuckers trying to, bait whatever reactions." So I just kept driving. Something happened that I lost control of my bike. I hit a rock and I went flying. And then
Classic
I
JJ.
got cuffed. Basically, just to not make it very long, they were trying to stop me for distracted driving over being on the phone. I kid you not, they were, as soon as you left, there were 2 bikes. I'm pretty sure those 2 bikes were called for you. There were like 3 buffaloes, and there were like 4 fucking illusions, or even more than that. It was a fucking army. They all the units surrounded me because they were afraid, I'm guessing, that somebody was gonna try to do something. And they didn't even give me medical. They just put me on a cop car and took me to MRPD. And yeah, just like they just hit me with distracted driving. That's all they wanted to do.
Hey, they
But
beat
they're
you
like
down or something?
they what?
Did they beat you down or something?
Oh no.
You hit the
Give you
rock,
medical.
remember?
I was I was dizzy from falling from the bike, and I
Oh.
couldn't fight the cuffs.
Okay.
I was trying to pick up the bike, and then I got tackled and stuff.
Yeah, we tried to send people over to help him. We eventually got. It took us about 60 seconds, so we got 3 people together. By the time they got over there, there were already 3 buffaloes. All 3 illusions had pulled off of the traffic stop with Paisley, and there were 2 bikes. So by the time that R3 got over there, there were more than 12 cops on scene.
It was a fucking army, man. Holy crap!
And they
And then
sent you to jail.
and then
And they sent you to jail for how many months, JJ?
15 months.
15.
They didn't even give me medical because they said it's too dangerous if we give you medical here and we wait for EMS, even though it was a fucking army of cops.
The
Court club. I'd actually fired through the shit out of them for that one.
it's already foiled.
Fuck yeah.
The report says that he refused medical at LSSD.
Ooh.
He was still incapacitated.
No, I wasn't incapacitated at any moment. but I went flying from the highway up into to the fucking train tracks on the right side of the highway that goes to Sandy. That's how far I flew from the bike.
So, following that little series of incidents, we brought a small group together of all of our available club members and we put 3 options on the table. Option number 1 was a moratorium on cops in Pluto. Essentially, any time that they entered city limits for any purpose other than the express use of our fucking businesses to get lunch or fix their car or what the fuck ever, if we caught them patrolling in this town, we would just pull up to them and put bullets in them. The discussion surrounding that essentially boiled down to that's going to only hurt our civilians. We can live with that pressure. We live with that pressure every day, but our population would suffer for that. Option number 2 was that whenever the police decide they're going to start swinging their dicks around like that, we would take back alleyways out of town and basically just pillage and plunder the fucking city and prove to them why they should not leave everything unguarded because we can just do whatever the fuck we want anyway. That option basically boiled down to doing what we usually do, so there was really no change. So that was also not a preferred option. The winning a vote was increased aggression on jobs. Basically, whenever we find ourselves in situations where we have sole responding police officers and things like that, we would maintain our battle pass energy, as it were, insofar as zip tying them or putting bullets in the head was necessary. So, our tail gunner was also working on helping set up fallback and ambush spots in Pluto. For in the event that we did wind up with cops pressing their luck again, we could essentially have 4 people, 1 drags them through a spot and the other 3 fucking murder them. Shit like that. Also working on utilizing our civilians to make sure that they are notifying us when shit is happening, which they've already been doing a good job of. So the winning club vote was essentially that we are in an increased aggressive pattern. So no more of this bullshit of voting to leave your guns at home or any of that shit. It has been 5 days since that came up for vote. And it's been 5 very fucking sleepy days since that came up for vote, and a lot's happened in between, so. Unfortunately, we do not have a quorum here to put it back up for vote, but
Yeah, unfortunately
depending
not.
on how the next few days unravel, it may be worth re-examining.
I'll be honest. After yesterday, I am more in the idea of following that.
I don't disagree. Yesterday was a fucking shit show. Yesterday we did not have very many club members awake. Indy was awake briefly, and we did a couple of jobs with me, Indy, JJ, and Sid. Indy wound up going to bed. We didn't have anybody else that we could scoop, so we ended up grabbing Piper and just continued about our day hitting cars and doing miscellaneous bullshit. 2 police officers pulled up while Sid was hitting a car at the Mega Mall. It was Winona and Malarkey. Not the one who sounds like the Swedish chef, the ranger.
Tommy Miller.
Initially things were kind of okay. They pulled us over in a traffic stop. We were kind of like batting back and forth with them a little bit, doing a little verbal jousting. Eventually they wanted Sydney to get out of the car, you know, blah, blah, blah. Had seen her blockpicking, whatever. So we took off. And we were in a pursuit for about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes, somewhere around there. JJ got into a head-on with a local. And
Someone
was it
didn't
me
eat
and you
before
in the front of the
church.
car?
It was Sydney and you, I believe.
Yeah,
Me and
it
Sydney.
was me. Yeah.
So me and Sid fly out of the car. I literally had barely stood up when Tori Slaughter was slamming her fucking body into me, screaming, "Stay on the fucking ground," after ejecting out of a car at 80 miles an hour. She tried to handcuff me. I got back in the car. Sid, I think you got tackled. They tried to handcuff you. You attempted to get back in the car, and then they tased you. Is that right?
No, they did. They did, and I think Piper got me into the car, and then she had trouble getting into the car, and they tried to tase me while she was trying to get me in there.
Yes.
And then we took off because I know they didn't tase me in that moment. So
Yeah, I mean, regardless, it was very fucking aggressive whenever we had just crashed out of the car. We managed to get back in. Sid was handcuffed because she had been fucking tackled and tased, or tackled, tased, and attempted to be handcuffed twice. We had a swap car set up, so me and Pipes hopped into the swap car, which worked out perfectly because Sydney was handcuffed in the back of the car. And all of the cops focused on me and Pipes for some reason. Not sure why, considering that fucking Sid had been, like, they were yelling that she was the one that they wanted. And she was already handcuffed in another car.
Yeah.
But they all-
Literally, they didn't follow me. They didn't follow me. They just all of the units focus on them.
like
Yeah,
we had enough
so-
time for JJ to actually unzip tie me and all that shit. Like none of them came. None of them patrolled around that area to see. Like we had time to do all of that.
Yeah, which, I mean, you know, fuck it. Distraction pattern worked out. They ended up chasing us when we weren't priority.
Gemma's just
whatever.
called catnip. Send them crazy.
They got super aggressive with us after the car swap. Oh, part of the reason that we also did the car swap was because they had 4 cars chasing us for like 4 minutes.
Well, you got 4 cars too. Nice.
Yeah, we had 4, and I was like, well, if we're gonna have 4 cars, we may as well get another car of our own, right? Like that makes sense. So yeah, we hop into the car. We end up getting out, but then they ended up chasing JJ and Sid again. And then they reattached to us, and they're like slamming us into trees at 80 miles an hour at this point. We got out a second time, but they just kept slamming into the stratum that JJ and Sid were in until they fucking disabled it on the highway. Now, am I correct in the fact that they just fucking slammed you into a wall at highway speeds? Is that how you went out?
I said I'm kind of damaged, so I'm gonna take them to the hills. You know, try to lose them there, because I knew they were gonna try to pit me. Right? They kept pitting me on the hills, so I
Yeah.
kept hitting cars and everything until I reached Great Ocean by the Chumash clothing store, and they just pit me and ran me into the wall of the strip mall there.
Yeah.
And that was end for me.
Well, and then was it there one time we were in where that one big house is on the hill? I think they pitted us and very easily could have thrown us, like launched us off that hill at one point.
Yeah, I mean, they were pretty aggressive from the start. From my
It's
point
like,
of view, I don't
cops were
blame Tony
wilding.
Malarkey. I blame more. I think fucking Tori got on the chase and took over. The aggressiveness.
Yeah.
Because Tommy usually doesn't. He's not like that. He's pretty like fair and everything. So I think it was just Tori Slaughter being a fucking dumbass. Plus Fox also being part of it.
That new cop too, the one who has fucking two-tone hair.
Yeah,
What was his
fucking,
name? Bison.
Aaron Bison or something.
Yeah, that man. He punched me out of
That
the
is
car.
not a new comp, dog.
He punched me out of the car, tried to handcuff me, and then immediately tased me when I got back in too.
Bison is probably one of the most experienced cops on the force currently.
But I think the
Sounds like
energy
an
of the-
asshole.
Yeah, I think the energy of those 3 is probably what made that fucking miserable, to be honest with you.
Bison used to be the cop that, when Lois Bloom was going hella hard on BBMC, where I believe his plan was to constantly agitate us to the point where we would shoot him so he could build a weapons trafficking case on us. Bison was the person we would speak to because he was trying to calm the PD down and de-escalate the whole scenario.
That's who he used to be. Fucking 7 years ago. God knows who he is now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know the guy myself, but I mean, he wasn't really driving it itself. He even told me. I mean, I wasn't driving, so that's fair. He literally told me in the cells that in front of Tori. But I like he like double chase and tackle and a lot of shit. So I don't know.
Bison's wildly nicked.
But yeah, that's a very long, exaggerated version of saying we're still getting the white denim response by having a lot of extra units and a lot of extra slamming into our cars for lockpicking a car. So, although to be fair, Piper did punch a cop in the face at one point.
You did punch Bison, yeah.
It was a very
Wait,
interesting
during the
dis-
chase?
Yeah, whenever she was trying to get Sydney back into the car, Bison was like tackling her and tasing her constantly, so she just turned around and punched him. And it did work. That is how she ended up getting her in the car.
But they will also bit the shit out of you for doing that.
Yeah, that's probably part of the reason that, I don't know, dog. I still feel like fucking slamming us into a tree at 80 miles an hour is kind of crazy, but...
Yeah, I mean, the response we were getting is the type of response you get when you have already done a swap and it's been like 30 minutes to a chase, you know? We started getting that response as soon as story got attached.
I just think it was wild whenever you and Gemma, you and myself got launched out and they were still driving. Like, they saw that as an opportunity. They didn't even care if we were downed or whatever happened from it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it was very aggressive. I kind of agree with JJ. Probably mostly Fox and fucking Slaughter because you know how those two screaming assholes are. But suffice to say that our first chase after a sleepy weekend kind of proves that we are still getting the exact same fucking level of heat that we have always gotten.
Part that I didn't say is that when we got before when our car was damaged, I told Sydney I'm gonna shoot them. So just be ready. She was too ready.
Yeah,
I was
She was too
trying
ready.
to position myself, and then I heard the shots, and then I just pulled my gun, and I saw 4 cops behind me. That was the last thing I saw.
Yeah, I thought I had Tori by herself, so I was going for the opportunity, and I probably would have had one more bullet. She would have been downed.
Yeah, I would rather you be too ready than not ready enough whenever somebody makes that call. It's a lesson learned, but
I made sure to let her know I was gonna do it. She was ready, so.
Okay. Does anyone else have points to bring up from throughout the week? Any small victories that we may have had?
Not for this week, but well, for this week, I guess is fucking Faye's got a court case on Thursday.
Okay.
Against Golf Cart, which is so fucking dumb that it wasn't summary
Apparently,
judgmented.
because I pulled a lawyer in, his Franklin was doing shit outside the deadline he'd been given. That means I don't get the summary judgment that I was supposed to get.
What the fuck?
I don't. Okay,
Huh?
so like, the judge gave Franklin 5 days. So sorry, the judge gave Golf Cart 5 days to retain a
Or he
lawyer and have
instigated
that lawyer
a
deny my
gang war.
request for a summary judgment. Franklin entered with like 2 days left, did not make any other motions other than entering, and then the judge was still like, and then I put Marsh down because Franklin was like, just to kind of highlight that fact. And then the judge was like, well, since Ms. Dawes has retained a lawyer, I guess we're not going to summary judgment. You've got 48 hours if you don't want a summary judgment. Then Franklin still didn't actually deny the summary judgment within those 48 hours, but somehow it still got scheduled and put to court case. I don't fucking know.
Who's the judge?
What?
Nathan Watts. He basically denied Faye's motion for summary judgment, the informal one. It's like, oh, well, now you've got a lawyer, so now you've got a fresh one. So, it's fucking dumb.
Is Nathan
I'm
ever
pretty
a
sure it doesn't work that way.
lawyer?
He was a court clerk.
Nathan Watts.
Yeah.
Well, you can become a judge after. But does he have a bar?
You actually aren't required to have a bar license to be a judge.
Just chilling in the corner
What?
doing facko.
Oh, that's Q Corbin. But yes, he does have a bar license.
Corbin?
It's Corbin,
Oh.
yeah.
Aw.
I've heard much about this Corpin.
All right, well, let's try to have a
If you
showing
look
of
at the
that court
docket,
case
it's
if we
really
can.
fucking stupid. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's like, you've got 5 days. He told Genesis you had 5 days to get a lawyer and have that lawyer motion to get summary judgment. It didn't happen. Then he gave her 48 more hours. It still didn't happen. And then he's still like, well, I guess since there's 2 lawyers on this, we might as well schedule it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'll be at my case, and I'm literally just gonna have Marcy be like, "Yo, dog, there is no report 12338. That end of."
Yeah, no.
It does not matter that there's an actual report about this.
That's it. It's improperly filed, so bad tea.
I can actually make that case that day, so I'll be there for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got my FOIA back for when I shot Franklin in the head, and there's some really funny statements in there. So the judge, Lachlan Pike, is one of the people who positively identified me, which I don't really give a fuck. Like, I shot a man in his courtroom. Like, that's fine, whatever, make a statement.
That was such a badass. That was such a good shoot.
Sitting right, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Upset
Okay, I'll
about the
keep it
pardoning
between
process
us.
and leaking government information, Franklin Starr DuPont was understanding but said, don't bring my wife into it. Apparently, Gemma threatened Franklin's wife. He said, if anything, threaten me. Franklin then doubled down and Gemma shot him point blank in the head.
Nice.
And then the court clerk, Guinevere O'Cleary, said, he said, quote, sorry, Your Honor, I'm responding to a motor club president or something. He then doubled down. She said, are you sure about that? Pulled her gun and shot him. So the entire fucking court staff said, yeah, Franklin doubled down on this.
Nice.
Except for Percy Weaver and Jackson, who both refused to give statements.
So what you mean to tell me that it was mutual combat?
It kind of sounds like he knew what he signed up for. But something very interesting about this is they attached Kenny's report to this, and it's virtually the exact same report, like almost verbatim. They like copied and pasted a bunch of shit. But they charged Kenny, and then they charged me in a separate report. So I guess that's something the cops are doing now. They're just copying and pasting their homework to put warrants out so we don't get the info.
I mean, I subpoenaed that one at the same time I subpoenaed yours. I got it back basically immediately.
Yeah. It's very interesting, so. But other than that, nothing too crazy in here. I did poke a little fun at Franklin on my way out of the hospital today, so.
As you should.
I have a modicum of respect for him for getting shot in the head, possibly learning his lesson and continuing to represent the citizens of Toledo anyway.
Yeah, you're supposed to case for Frankie too.
Yeah, like I have a decent amount of respect for that.
I see what you like about
Franklin is
Franklin, but
one of the few
he does
lawyers.
love going to court. Okay, actual good news about Maisie, sorry. I know it was in the
Yes.
group chat, but not everybody's a part of that.
Macy had her transplant on, I believe it was Thursday. The transplant took extremely well. Surgery went amazingly. She has developed a bit of an arrhythmia, which, for those of you who don't know, is just a atypical heartbeat. Sometimes it can be like an extra flutter. Sometimes it can be a skipped beat. Just a slightly off heart rhythm. Outside of that, dramatic improvement across the board. Her wounds are healing well. There's no signs of infection. Color has returned to the entirety of her body. And she's doing extremely well.
Sweet.
Praise be.
Hell yeah, that's great to hear.
Estimated recovery time on Thursday was 3 to 5 weeks, so 2 to 4 weeks. I am hopeful that we can move her into the fucking grapeseed house for rehabilitation soon, because goddamn am I tired of sleeping on a chair.
Hopefully, the way you've got that place set up, it should be pretty feasible to 24-hour care there.
Yeah, we got it set up good, so.
I forgot to say this, but Remy brought up earlier that I think Paisley brought it up in the beginning of the church, but the people in Toledo, she said that she saw a lost cut. She said that she thought they were doing a drop off, so probably a weed run.
You mean
'Cause a
BQ?
little later, PD showed up.
I got something which I thought was from you that the Vespucci Queens were looking for us.
Yeah, that's for me.
I didn't hear anything about a lost cut, so I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah. Samantha Sanders reached out apparently to Remy regarding wanting to chat with Osiris. Not sure about what. And then the lost cut is a whole different incident. That's just the cars you mentioned that were spotted. Apparently one of those had a lost cut.
Oh, I don't think it was. I think she may have just seen it in the vehicle. It was a brown, like it was kind of his jacket was a similar color to the lost cut though.
I don't know. I was just told that apparently there was a bike dropping off a package, and then right after that, the bike, a van, and a Sultan left.
Big coincidence. Could not be.
I am less concerned about packages, especially if we're not properly in the directory and shit. Since all that we really require is kind of a tap on the shoulder and people letting us know that that's happening.
Yeah, unless that could pre-warn us that the police might be on the way if they're not around.
Yeah,
Just to be
if
on the
we're
way
if we're fucking sleepy or we're not in the directory, there's I don't see any reason they should hold off on their business for that.
Those things have a time limit as well.
A pretty fucking tight one. Okay. Any other points that anybody wants to bring up before I bring up the big one for the, I guess, partial vote?
Yeah, I have something minor.
Okay.
So I worked with Sal and I talked to Monty, and I also got hired on recycling. So we have a lot of coverage there earlier and later. I'd like to say that since I've been doing it to see, what we get the bulk of, while we're doing extremely well on things that we used to suffer on, like glass and plastic, one thing I've noticed is two things we don't have a lot of are copper and silicone. And delivery jobs seem to be the best way to get copper. And you also get silicone there. So even though we're doing great on materials, those two things are still a big help if you continue to do those, even if it's just those two things.
I'm not gonna require anyone to do the hell it is a fucking delivery job. It's so boring.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a requirement, but it's a huge help because it's hard to get copper and silicone from recycling for some reason. Like just not a lot of stuff are made out of it. So that was really it.
Instead of doing the delivery jobs, you just rob the delivery packages.
Yeah, basically.
I also think he doesn't mean like Just don't stop doing what we've been doing to get materials because of the recycling influence, because
Yeah.
those two parts are still hard to get a hold
We're
of. even with-
stacked on everything else, but those two things in particular, and the silicone is more so we can trade it because it's so valuable. Like we can get whatever we want for silicone, basically. It's far more expensive than everything else.
Everybody was here last week when we got that spreadsheet
Mhm.
for recycling, right?
Yeah.
Vehicle repair kits are going to be good for that, so we'll stay on top of things at Gay Bay for that.
Yeah, we've been hitting the other places hard too, checking the PDs and everything like that for it. But from my
Oh,
experience so
really?
far,
We'll have to
we seem to
tap
get a
into
good
that
amount of
spreadsheet.
copper specifically from the yoinking the delivery trucks.
And then our broken down vests should help out with the silicone as well.
Okay, let's just make sure that we're using trash receptacles that are easily accessible, like the ones behind Gay Bay and shit like that. And then, Liam, if you are helping out with this material stuff, feel free to use the burner chat to just kind of jostle people when we need to send people out on grave robbing runs and shit like that.
Yeah, Sal's in the process of working on doing a group chat specifically for the people that are doing that, so they'll be able to pass along anything there much easier to pass it along to people.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, alternatively, anytime you hop into a group of people or you see us getting ready to go out, be like, hey, we need to do this. Like, do your fucking chores before we go break into ATMs.
Yep, sounds good.
Every time
If anybody wants a funny, oh, sorry.
I was just saying that every time I see anything rotten at the emissary, I've been throwing it in the truck.
Well, in terms of food, all food items just basically get thrown in the compost pile when you take it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say for a slight win and an amusing story.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah, I scored like a good amount of stuff by walking into LSSD when there was nobody there because they left the door unlocked, and you could just walk straight back to the trash. Pulled some of the trash out. Didn't have my cut on. Walked back. Yep. Walked back. Walked by Alice Meyer, who didn't recognize me without the cut on, and was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm locked in. I was just helping to empty the trash." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she unlocked it and let me leave.
Nice.
With a bunch of tasers and
Yep. And I
vests
literally
and
called Liam and was like,
equipment.
told Liam, I was like, "You need to get to the recycling right now because I will get raided if I get caught with this shit, dog."
That's fucking hilarious.
Jesus, that is a
Also, I
brass
currently
neck
have
and
a
a
flashlight
half.
that says evidence of 3G19 Dallas Moore.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use that information to torture Dallas, and I'm not gonna tell her where I got it.
That might get you rated.
Yeah, that one's in a.
I
I mean,
told her
it's
to
not
put it away.
DPS
Definitely will.
property. It's not DPS property, but it is labeled.
Well, it's
Yeah,
evidence
Cops
that will get
property.
you rated.
Yeah, if it's
That's what-
evidence that's attached to her, and the last place she knows that she left it was inside a PD, I could easily articulate that you have access to more PD equipment, and I'd write a raid warrant for you, Connor.
Counterpoint, I bet that she is the type of OCD motherfucker who probably puts that sticker on every flashlight she's ever had, so...
So I
Yeah,
imagine
it'd
that
just be a passing comment.
The
I'm not gonna
trash
say
gets
much about it.
cleaned. Trash gets cleared by LSDS, so even if she threw this flashlight away, she would know that there's not going to be 3 of the same ones in there, because they get cleared every like 2 weeks.
Alright, any other fun small victories before we move on to the next one?
Connor's still gonna use that information. That's funny.
Okay.
Weekend was very slow, so.
Yeah. I don't see the point in clearing the room for this part. Does anyone... Winston, Faye, do you see the point in clearing the room?
Yeah.
Nah, you have viewpoints, but
Yeah.
it will be a patch plus vote, even though we don't get the majority. There's the other people would like to hear their side when they're around.
Okay, an idea was brought forward to members of club by Rod and Wade from Red Right Hand. Essentially, wanting to send a unified message from the criminal underbelly of the state of San Andreas to the police departments. The original form that this appeared to be taking was what would be colloquially, whatever. It would have been referred to 7 years ago as a fucking hell week, basically. A conversation was had that a couple of people here were present for while we were sitting in jail. So from our side, I think that we had myself, Sydney, Dad, Paisley, Indy, JJ. Am I missing anybody from our group that was there?
I was in the car when it was brought up over the phone.
Is Connor's likely going to be trying to get her to get him a flashlight and then be like, oh,
Rod, V, and
I
Wade
would
were
have thought.
also present. Wow, we're
My
already feeling
God,
strongly.
seriously?
Let him fucking know.
Sorry.
We had Piper from
That's
the
what you-
VQ present at the time, and then later, individuals from Vengeance apparently expressed interest to Wade when he approached them as well. The conversation basically boiled down to there are a series of exacerbating police officers. We've got 13 names on the list who've been causing general anger, let's say, amongst not only our club, but other clubs and crews as well. The intention expressed was to send a unified message to these particular officers that their
Be heck week.
I believe the initial phrasing was their actions had consequences, but that felt a little too close to PTSD for me for some reason. Basically, members of MG, RRH, VQ, Vengeance, etc. want to check these cops off of a list. Wade wants to do jump out boy type stuff where he pulls up a van and people jump out of the back with guns and send the message. Others want to be a little bit more precise about what they do. But the idea is that all 13 of these names will be checked off, a unified message will be sent to each of them, and hopefully the message will be conveyed that their conduct has been unbecoming across the entirety of the state. The countervailing opinion to this, which Winston can probably express better than I can, is that this is essentially taking what would otherwise be club business and either sending it to outside forces or participating with outside forces, or on the flip side of that, just operating as guns for hire for them, for their own personal agendas.
Just for clarity, I don't disagree with going after cops for what they're doing, the heightened aggression that was already agreed upon. I still think we should be doing that. We should be doing that as a Cyrus, not as a collaboration with the others. I can go into further detail once, the discussion's opened up.
I'd also like it made clear that if we do participate in this in any way, the main target's going to be on our backs. We're the most visible, we're the most obvious. If we're doing this, we're doing it in cuts.
You might need to speak up, Faye. We can barely hear you.
Sorry, I just want to make it clear that if we do participate in this in any way, it's going to shift the main target to our back. Because we are the most obvious, we are the most visible. Everybody knows where we're located.
Connor doesn't agree with that. He keep club business.
Yeah,
club
no, I mean,
business.
like, I'm not going to pull punches on this. We are a, 24 plus member club who has a very established boundary. And we are not ashamed of what we do. We do everything that we do wearing the denim on our backs. It's a hell of a lot easier to target us than it is, 3 members of another club or 4 members of another crew. And so our participation in this will almost certainly bring heat to us, but we've never been afraid of heat before. And the question is whether we are drawing that heat for the correct purpose. In my opinion, I personally do not perceive this as club business. I will be transparent on that. I don't think we would be putting a hunting party together to go hunt down Brooklyn Price, who is a individual on this list, without political and collaborative effort amongst other groups. I also think that it's a message worth sending, personally. And from a very selfish perspective, although it is someone else's ideas, we would kind of be the stewards of this because, let's be honest, we're at the top of the food chain. However,
just a moment.
because there is a potential for this to come into conflict with rules of our charter, at least as it's been discussed so far, it bears putting to a vote. Winston, would you like to elaborate on yours before we fully open everything up?
I always think that we handle our own fucking business. We don't let, law enforcement never get involved. Law enforcement are getting involved. They are coming to Polito. The reason most of us are pissed off is because not only are they treating us like shit, the white denim effect, as a couple of you have called it, white denim effect has led to them being fucking super aggressive during chases and treating us like shit to the point where we want to retaliate. And then we retaliate and they come up here to Polito and treat our citizens like shit. Whilst the message is good, we don't need other groups to do it. We
Yeah,
can do it
I think we can
ourselves.
stand on our own 2 feet. That would be Connor's.
Pissed off with the way that they're acting. We've always been pissed off with the way they're acting. And we can look after ourselves and stand up. I don't disagree with the idea of building relations with other groups. I don't think this is particularly the thing that we should be doing it with. Go out and do jobs with them. Like, I did with Piper yesterday. I think that's a perfect fucking example. Something I should be doing more of and I've neglected to do. But when it comes to teaching cops a lesson for the ways that they treat us, as it always will be, something that we will do alone.
It's
I
a
don't want to work
slippery
for
slope.
somebody else. And if we don't think we're doing it for them, they might see it as that way. And there's another counter. Actually, Measure, you might even be able to give some input on this as well. I have been a cop on the receiving end of a hell week. And let me tell you, the number one thing that happens is not that the cops calm down, it turns them into a more aggressive force. They will come at you harder than ever. They use it as further fuel for the fire to show that this is an aggressive, horrible group that needs putting down like the dogs they are. I think our response to Hell Week was turn it into what we called Hold Week. Every individual that engaged in any sort of action that resulted in, well, back in those days, they used to say go 42 pussy. And the whole idea was trying to get cops to go off duty and never come back on duty. We considered that terrorist action, so we would put them in jail, and they would stay there until they faced their day in court, which could take days or weeks. This is the first time, actually, that I probably had a more aggressive stance than the previous club that I was a part of. DBMC never engaged in Hell Weeks. They refused to take any part of it. But this time, I'm all for it. I just say we do it as a Cyrus.
So
Do it, own it as a club.
my view on this is I don't think it should have any impact on what we as a club are doing. I think if there are any names that are on that list only because of bar grudges, they should be taken off. I personally don't have any issues if club members wanted to assist these people, so long as the club members who are assisting are doing it as like look, like don't hide who you are. I think it is a way to build bonds and forge bonds with other people in a way that you can't do with other clubs necessarily. The simpler, smaller jobs. I also don't think it is necessarily the way for us to specifically get our message across, and I don't think we should look at it that way. Our message is got across by the things that we do every day, and not by our interactions with other groups. But nurturing those bonds is also important, and if we are viewing this as more of a we are assisting these other groups rather than they are assisting us, and if we limit it to helping them with their grudges instead of focusing on ours, I don't think it conflicts or creates club business. But just be aware that if we are doing it, or if anybody from this club is doing it, it has potential to blow back on the rest of the club. That's where my viewpoint lands. It's kind of middle ground, I think.
And to be clear, there is one point that was brought up that I do think bears, I think across all of us that have discussed it, we all agree that any cops that we have a direct personal grudge with should probably be removed. Because those should be handled in club, because that is specifically club business. And when I say a direct personal grudge, I mean a particular reason that you would target that officer, not that, they're an overly aggressive asshole every time they're on a scene or etc. But to use a specific name, I think that Elias Winchester, for instance, should probably be handled by members of our club and not by a group.
Fuck a lie.
Does anyone else have opinions on this?
Yes, Master.
I mean, I do from both sides, but I don't know if it's gonna put more value in here. I think we've discussed most of it, but I will say I don't think, without knowing all the context of what the cops have done in this scenario, I don't think it's worth it. Toledo is already under heat. We are already getting dogpiled with PD responses. We've been trying to lower that, and this is going to do the exact opposite. I also know that I can't speak for most of club, but I personally cannot financially support shooting another comp at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I think unless club or members of the club have specific like personal issues with said comps, I don't know if it's worth it for us to bring triple the amount of issues we already have with PD up here. Because that's essentially what that's going to do.
To point, nobody would be required to participate in this. This wouldn't be like a club of votes, therefore we're all going to go out and hunt down the members on this list. I think the question involved is whether or not we are going to allow our members to participate in this.
Also, to clarify, there is a standing vote on the table. We are going to be increasing our aggression with cops regardless. Like, if they're continuing to fuck around, they're going to find out more often. So that wouldn't change even if we didn't participate in this, but may still be viewed as part of this, which is unfortunate, but needs to be considered.
Well, I think the vote is for our own reasons, though, and I think this, at least from what it sounds like, is other groups wanting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like where, regardless of whether or not we participate with other groups, we're still going to be aggressive. So just keep that in mind when you vote, either way you vote.
So on kind of bring up a point almost as a counter, I guess, the club members not being obligated to participate. Unfortunately, if there is a situation where a club member's being shot and they need help, you all that want to be around, they can help them. You are expected to help them.
I wouldn't view that as any different than any other personal bullshit that people get themselves involved in, to be honest with you, because you're expected to have your club members back regardless.
Right. It's just saying that you're not obligated to join. Unfortunately, for some people, they will be obligated to join, even if they don't want to be.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, we're all going into this together, whether some of us want to or not. Because if one of us
Yeah, this is
shoots
gonna be an all
cops,
or
they're
nothing.
coming up here, and we're all gonna feel it. And at that point, if they start doing that here, we're all gonna jump in anyway, so we're in it together.
So sorry,
Which isn't
completely
an issue,
unrelated.
right? But
We have two people with masks on.
also, I hate to be that guy, but does anyone have food? I'm about to pass out.
Yes.
Prime mask.
Hi, Prime!
Hi, what's up?
Take your mask off.
Take your goddamn mask off.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask.
I didn't realize because I was.
It's been a while.
For some reason, it looks like I'm staring at the back of his head.
What?
What?
You're gonna write a report of what we spoke in a piece of paper and then burn it after you show it to me.
Okay.
What
the fuck?
What? Why is he writing a report?
That's a very.
Because he's checked out during
pay
church.
attention.
Oh, well, I mean, I get that, but I feel like a report's very, I don't know. I would pick
To have a verbal conversation. I don't know.
Just
Anyway,
write
back on topic.
20
Back on
lines. I will
topic.
pay attention
1041.
during church.
I think the question, again, the question has to be whether or not, like, we can't put it to a club vote whether we are going to participate in this, because that creates like a direct obligation of you are going to pair up with these other individuals from these other crews and go hunt cops. I think the question on the table has to be, are we going to prevent our members from doing that? As a hypothetical, are we going to prevent Dad from going out with Rod and V and shooting Brooklyn Price to check her off of this list? Or are we going to prevent myself from getting into a car with, I don't know, Piper, V, and Faye, and just going and hunting down, I mean, fuck, who would we even, Matt Breeze.
I think my only question is, what does this mean for the day-to-day when we have cars of club members wanting out to go do club things, but then people are kind of splitting off to do the other stuff? Do we just kind of like just count you out for the day as far as head counts go, or?
I'd say count out until the mix-up, probably.
Okay.
It'd kind of be like if we were going off and doing shit with our partner or some friends or whatever. Same kind of vibe.
Which I'm going to be real, from a command and a leadership perspective, you might start seeing me do more of that because I want to start fostering connections with these other groups. I was actually talking to Lost about how I want to do that more with them too. I might start spending like one day a week where I just like for instance, an idea that I have for this week is I want to do like a girls' night for leadership with me, V, Faye, and Piper.
Connor did reach out to us a couple nights ago because he wanted to do crossover stuff, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think at the very least, leadership-wise, fostering some of these bonds like me and Winston originally fucking intended on doing before we became meeting people. You might start seeing us do that like once a week anyway.
After hearing everybody's point, I do agree that, we should be fostering, relationships with other clubs and other groups in the city. We can still do that by doing, regular jobs, right? And if we have any, beef or issues with specific cop, I feel like, we're big enough and strong enough to be able to deal with, in-house ourselves, right? Because at the end of the day, it's still like everybody said, the heat is gonna be on us, whether we do it with another group or not, right? I don't know. doing crossover by just hunting cops. At the end of the day, the heat is gonna be on us and our civilians at the end of the day. So might as well do it with the club instead of just, with other people that you don't probably know or trust.
Jim, question. Since we're not going to reach a quorum today anyway, do we want to do this as a blind vote to where votes are turned into Paisley?
We could do that.
I think that way people won't feel pressured to vote one particular way or another.
I will say, as far as the heat bouncing back on club, and this is just me playing devil's advocate, we're going to get that heat anyway. Because as was brought up by Faye previously, if we already have a vote on the table about increased aggression, guess what? They're already going to be fucking sticking their cop cars up here anyway. I think regardless of whether Dad, Indy, and 2 members of Red Right Hand shoot a cop, it's not going to make a difference when 2 of our crews are doing it out there on our own volition.
Yeah, it kind of leads to my whole thing of why would we take the heat for some other group's qualms with different cops? We're not gonna. We're gonna shoot cops because we got issues with them. We'll take the heat for shooting those cops that we have issues with. Red Right Hand want to shoot a cop because they have issues with them, and we go and do it with them. Why are we taking their heat?
Connor leans with Winston.
Can I say a counter thought to that?
Of course.
I think if you don't think of it so much as taking the heat, which I think is a given, we're all agreeing with that. But I also think if we do it with other people, with this, group effort thing, it's showing that it's not just an us issue. Maybe it's a mainly us issue, but also these other groups are having the same issue with these same cops, and maybe not having the aggression to where we experience it, but they are still getting that aggression in some form or some amount. So it's showing that it's not just an us, there's a we to it.
Yeah. I feel like the we would only really be demonstrated if we as individual groups were committing the same action separate and all get delivering the same message. As soon as we start intermingling and delivering the same message, it just looks like we're
It gets muddy.
filling our ranks with smaller groups.
So maybe just like all agreeing that we stick to our groups, but we're all doing it at the same time. So kind of, I don't know, kind of a weird in between of everything.
It's a difficult thing for Connor to vote on his way, or not vote on, to speak on because he doesn't get a vote.
I just think he's right. I think it sends a much clearer message if the groups are broken up into their own groups and all acting that way. Then the cops are going to be like, "Wow, everyone is doing this." But
The
that's
way
my
I
only thought,
see it
really.
is if we're working together, that sends a stronger message. You get the intermingled groups. If individual groups are doing it, all the cops are going to see is, oh, well, this group hates us. Oh, well, that group hates us, especially if it's happening at different time zones or different times of day, different shifts. Like, the message isn't going to get across that, oh, all of these groups are collectively pissed at the PD. It'll be, oh, this group individually is pissed at the PD. It doesn't quite hit the same.
Especially if you're treating it as a checklist format, that just turns into, oh, Vespucci Queens are mad at Matt Breeze, and Red Right Hand is mad at Beef Malarkey, and Osiris is mad at like 9 other cops because we have a lot of people. It doesn't, whereas, if 2 members of Osiris, 1 member of Red Right Hand, and 1 member of VQ are the ones who end up plugging Eddie Bean, then that raises an eyebrow of what the fuck did Eddie Bean do?
I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, like, if the point is we're getting heat anyway, then why not do it collaboratively?
The point that I was going to bring up, kind of parallel to what Sydney brought up, is that you can look at it as, yes, we're going to be receiving the heat anyway, or you can look at it as, yes, we're going to receive the heat anyway, so why not spread it out to everyone else?
It's a kind of, well, Look back at my past, all 3 points that were just made are when Changang lost their cool with all the cops called a Hell Week, and they brought in 6 other gangs. Guarantee you we didn't look at it as 6 gangs sending a message. It was Changang. And I even remember getting blown up by Dundee, and it was 2 members of Changang. I think it was 1 person from Mandem. It would with the whole cops, we all called it CG. That was CG's Hell Week. It was only CG who were responsible for the Hell Week. Everybody else was just working for them.
I mean, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You don't have to put your hand up, Measure. You can talk.
Can I just ask, because I a little confused on this, but what did the whole Hell Week conversation stem from? What happened for us to even have this topic brought up?
Basically, a general tipping point of aggression because we are not the only ones who are experiencing what we call the white denim effect. Every other group is also facing him. We are just very insular, so we bounce around inside of ourselves and think we're the only ones.
That's fair, but if, well, Faye said we're gonna, well, it's a vote that is up for debate, whether or not we're gonna up aggression regardless. So in that, with that in mind, wouldn't that be, I wouldn't say better, but more beneficial for the actual community, not necessarily us, to wait for that vote instead of doing a Hell Week?
Oh, that's already been voted that we're doing that.
Yeah, but that vote's
Oh,
already been
okay.
passed.
I feel like we have a lot. Well, I'm saying we, not even me. I feel like Osiris has a lot more to lose than any of these other groups because we have an actual civilian population to take care of. The other groups are their own groups, and if they go against PD and they go do Hell Week, it's whatever. They can do their things. But we started doing that, and like you said, Winston, we kind of are gonna get the chain gang effect.
I would like to point out that this is very much like, I am sorry, but you motherfuckers have got to stop comparing shit to shit that happened 7 years ago when the city was entirely different, for one. That shit tilts me so far beyond fucking comparison. For two, this is not Chang Gang rolls up on baby Winston Walker when he's a fucking police officer or what the fuck ever. This is a list of 12 specific individuals. This is not target random cadet number 347 who just got fucking hired.
I get that. What I'm trying to say is that we are going to receive the same response as they did back then. If we participate in it, you could have 6 gangs that do it together. They would still go, that's Osiris. And unlike the other groups, you guys do have civilians and businesses.
I think one of the differences is we're not really known for working with other people. A lot of times when we're doing jobs or in shootouts, it's just us. We're not like, this isn't 7 years ago. We're not CG. I think there is a possibility that the cops are just going to dismiss it as, oh, well, the crims are just mad. But like, not going after every cop, keeping it specific and targeted, I think would make a difference. Also, this is something that's going to be happening regardless of whether we participate or not, because there's like 4 other groups that are interested in this. So like, we're not the sole arbitrators of if this is happening. The question isn't, is this happening? The question is, do we want to ban people from engaging in it?
I'll also say, at least personally, honestly, I like the idea of, and I'm not going to use the term Hell Week. I'm not going to use the term Heck Week, whatever. It's more of like a FAFO week, if anything, the way I look at it. I have no interest in, like Gemma said, randomly blasting cadet number 1 who doesn't have any fucking clue what's going on. And in fact, I almost prefer the idea of this more of a targeted attack on specific officers that have wronged us with a very concise message of why, and not doing double taps, not doing whatever. Then honestly, the other idea we already passed of increasing aggressions when we find random cops down in the city doing crime by ourselves, because a lot of times the cops that are by themselves down in the city are the ones that don't come up here and fuck around. That's the thing that sucks. The ones that fuck around and cause the problems are the ones that drive around in fucking stacked cars and just repeatedly poke the bear because they think it's funny and it makes them feel tough. So that is where I am more inclined, like, we are going to get heat regardless of what we do. The already passed vote of upping aggression on cops in jobs in the city is already going to give us that increased aggression regardless. So that's kind of a moot point. And at least to me, it sits better to at least target specific ones who have been a problem and try to be clear and explicit on the reason this is happening is because of their conduct. It's not a random thing. I don't want to go around shooting everybody. I don't think any of us can afford that in general, but keeping in mind of just the specific people that have just been complete shitheads to us and, you know, not wanting to roll over or shoot random cop number 49 who's patrolling the docks by himself because everyone is up here driving around in a 5-stack Buffalo with horn sirens on. So I don't know if I had a point, but yeah.
So I bring up the past because that's the only thing that we have to go on, or any, previous experience that I have. It might tilt you, but it's the only thing I've got to talk about. It's experience that I have, and I'm going to bring it up multiple times. We're not Chang'e. I know that. But I also know how cops think about when big gang that they find slightly scary acts and lashes out, like they would say, kids throwing toys out of the pram. I can't tell you the amount of times that I probably said myself and multiple other people have said, why the fuck do we give a fuck what criminals think?
I guess my final point on this that I will bring up is that that if we do forbid our members from participating in this, it is going to make us inherently appear more insular, which will not only damage our relationships internally, but also externally. If we tell our members you are forbidden from participating in this with other groups, the
That
message
wasn't what the original vote was, though. The original discussion.
that inherently has to be what the discussion is, because we're not going to force our members to participate.
And this is going to happen whether we participate in it or not, because there's 4 other groups involved.
Yes.
Not necessarily true, because the other groups, well, as we previously discussed, collectively have 11 people, if they're all awake.
Let me logically put it this way. If the vote is not to forbid our members, then what is to stop our members from just going and doing it anyway?
Original discussion we had was, were we going to partake? And I floated the idea of turning it into a prize pool with money involved. That way there's at least some sort of game element to it, and it's not just us doing hired work for Red Right Hand. This is originally Wade and Rod's idea.
You were the one who brought up the numbers and that portion of things. Like at this stage of things, the question is, are we going to forbid our members from going out and hunting these cops with other groups? Because a positive vote would contribute nothing, because we're not going to force our club members to go do this, and otherwise they're like, yeah. I don't know
So
what
Connor,
half
if
the
you're
vote
going to
would
get
be
heat
for.
anyway, you may as well get the benefits.
If it's not a question of, the question is, are we participating? And if the answer is no, that means our club members are forbidden from participating.
Yeah, because otherwise, even if it was just, I don't know, just JP over there decides that he's going to go out one day with Rod and Wade, and he's the only one that does anything in this whole time, it'll still be seen as a cyrus.
Yes.
The police.
Like, we could just not put this on the floor, and if Dad goes out with fucking Rod, Wade, and V and pops the cap and fucking Matt Breeze, guess what? Osiris is involved now. Which means inherently this vote has to be, are we forbidding our members from participating?
Yeah.
All right. I'll vote to forbid then.
I think we're going to do it blind item. to Paisley because we don't
Yeah,
have quorum
must
here.
speak
But
with
if you want to
Chest.
speak your vote, that's fine. I'm just saying so nobody else feels compelled to verbalize their vote.
I will personally say that if we vote no, in the sense of not allowing our members to participate in this, it is going to create internal strife because it is going to be seen as a direct control over them socializing with others. And it could hamper external relationships as well. That part I'm less worried about.
I'm gonna say, as far as the internal strife goes, if you don't want the possibility of having your actions controlled, don't be in a fucking MC. Sorry.
Right, true.
Like, that's the bitchiest way to say it, but that's true. Like, if you don't want other people to have a say over what you do with your life, don't be in an MC.
What is your name in the burner chat, Paisley?
Toby Kadachi. Toby something. There's a hyphen.
All right, if you want to do a blind vote, then send it into Paisley. That way she can tally.
Patch members only.
Patch members only.
That's me.
Wait, so yes for what? No for what?
Yes for lie,
You're
no for
voting.
lie.
I would say yes for members are allowed to participate, no for members are not allowed to participate.
You're the one who's just
Why
at
is the
slash
church's
Paisley.
Connor's at always so down low?
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. Toby Kadachi or whatever.
Yes, participate. No, don't participate.
Though the result will be delayed, of course, because you need to hear other people's. We don't have a majority here either way.
Paisley, as the secretary, do you want to be the one who fills in the other voting members so that everybody's getting the full picture and not a partial picture?
I pretty much assumed as much.
I can
Thank you.
help spread the word.
I just want to make sure people aren't hearing one side of the argument or the other side of the argument, and they're hearing as full of a picture as possible. If they weren't here tonight, given how light we are tonight. Any other
It is
business?
unfortunately damned if you do, damned if you
That's the
don't.
last piece.
I will say, sorry, real quick. Yes, there is. I did have updated church notes. Passcode is in it. I am not going to share it directly with people because we had issues with that in the past. Grab that shit, dog. There's nothing on it right now except for who's who. Actually, I lied. I love you. Prospect or Hanks can't access this yet. You will get it eventually. So I will just share it directly and then delete it. TP. I'm going to delete the password in 2 days. And church notes will start going back up there again. So we will have that as well. But it also has who's who in the burner.
Thank you. Can command stay behind after this just for a minute? Very short.
So I'd like to point out that whichever way this vote goes, I would rather club was united, whether they went right or wrong, than did what they thought was right or wrong and was divided.
There's a reason that we put things up to votes, so we respect how the vote comes out. We can disagree and still back the play at the end.
Yep, the club stands with club.
It's kind of like when a member of
To
the car
success
gets
or
out
to
and
failure.
shoots. You may not agree with shooting in that exact moment, but you're still expected to pull your fucking gun.
Yeah. Even if a vote doesn't go your way, yeah, go along with it.
Anybody got anybody else they want to bring up?
Nope.
Oh, I made effective use of Gemini 2 license today and got a 3 DPPD personal cars earlier on.
Nice.
They got fucking lackadaisical while our license was expired.
Yeah, missed the food truck by having to go back to get the big one, but you know, next time.
All right, if there's nothing else, could anyone who's not command please clear out?
Appreciate you guys.
What did I miss on the twin?
The firehouse.
Oh, you're right. I did miss the U on the firehouse.
Kenny
Also,
looking
watch
ass.
out. Last week when we were
Hey, Marcy.
last
you
week when we were
motherfucker. Wait, what?
let me talk. Last week when we were here, there was a mountain lion, so be careful.
What about you here? Oh my! I'm so sorry.
Classic.
didn't
I turn
know
up and
the-
Timmy's not here. That man's been trying to get
Are
me for
you
the last 2
okay?
weeks.
I'm like
Yeah.
a wind gush away from death.
Fucking die of a heart attack. It's your fault. What the fuck?
Okay.
What do you need?
There's like a little bit of stuff left in this
a
bit.
medkit.
Crazy.
Here, come here.
Oh, never mind. She's good.
What up, Aaron?
Shut the fuck up.
You too.
Where the fuck have you been, huh?
You need to get your admin in shape.
Get
you,
his
you need
ass.
food. You need 2 food. Any 2 food. Something
You
to
need
drink.
2 food?
I'll be alright.
No, I'm good because, you know, my admin's fucking on par. And rolling up to church thinking you're going to get away with just having a snack.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
You know, like
So what do you
chapel,
mean
we
you
don't
got
get waivers
3?
here.
What did that have to do with the business expiring?
Because we couldn't tow, so they were just, you know, leaving their shit all over down at the pier.
Oh, okay.
Got 3 other cars.
Hell yeah.
It's not really club business right now, though, but I think it's funny.
It's fun. Nothing wrong with bringing up some lighthearted stuff during a serious discussion like that.
Yeah, well, you know, club stands on club, whether to success or to failure.
There
All
you
go
go.
together.
Sorry, I punched you, by the way. I don't know what I
You're
was
not
thinking.
sorry.
Oh, come on. I don't want to hit you. Unless we're fighting for fun.
You saw your opportunity and took it. The second person that's punched me in a while. I am going to go down and have a quick look at that bike. Just to see if
Oh,
there's
okay.
any.
I'm going to go with you.
So you're in the group chat because you were never
Damien's
around
not
and I
bleeding
kept
out in the woods
asking
somewhere, is he?
in the group chat.
He probably is, you know, out in the woods somewhere. His presentation went.
What presentation?
Well, he had to stand up and do a presentation in front of a group of people. Eddie organised it because, you know, Eddie. And I think
For
Eddie.
what, though?
What did Eddie
Business?
send? No, just like a fun thing that they do every year or something out there. What did Eddie say the other day? Connor, if you see Damien, try and keep a look out for him. He fled to live off the grid because presentation day embarrassed him. I'm worried about him. He was near the nudist camp place in the mountains last seen. And that was on Saturday, Sunday, something like that. So I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I don't know if we'll find him, but you know. I will,
Yeah,
at
wherever he
least
is, he's
take a
probably
picture of
asleep
it.
somewhere.
Probably
Have to check up on
fucking-
the hill there. He might have just ditched the bike and then gone up on to the building up top. Might have barred
I'm just
himself
gonna
in there.
Quick picture just to let, you know, Eddie know that he definitely was around here.
I think that's our first really heated vote there.
It's a contentious one. I get it. I can see both sides. I probably started it more on Winston's side because, you know, club business is club business and we stand in our own business most of the time. But if we're going to catch heat, regardless, fuck it, we may as well make something out of it and get,
They're going this way.
you know, brownie pan. You know, may as well bring other clubs in, get brownie points for it as well. Let's see, around this tree or anything.
I'm split between Gav and Winston, honestly. I definitely agree more with what Winston's saying than anyone else.
I get it. He's got some experience. We don't know how this police will, you know, it's an unknown enemy, really. There might be a general consensus. I don't know. Man's
I
probably
don't see
just
any more prints. You take his shoes off?
no one. Damien,
You get naked
fuck
in
it,
the
he could have
woods?
could have climbed a tree or something. You know what he's like.
Yeah.
I think he's literally just going into the woods to be a little insular boy for a bit.
Probably.
Don't get me wrong. I think everyone had valid points, but
I think we could argue that bike's blocking that ingress egress though.
we could. I have unfortunately not got the tow truck. He did a number on it though. Well, that fucking sprocket and everything's fucking half hanging off it. Yeah, he's an emotional little guy at times, Damien.
Yeah.
He likely cut himself, I'd say, you know, given the damage on that bike. I don't think it's anything too serious.
Yeah, he probably hit his head on this fence or something. I see some blood over here.
Yeah. Probably drove straight into the fucking gate. Oh, outcome will be the outcome, and we'll just, you know, we'll go together.
Yeah, we just do our
I
part.
prefer
That's
to
how it works.
stand. Yeah, prefer to stand on the actions that we do. You know, you can't control other people's
You
actions,
okay?
but you know. Yeah, we're just looking at it. Bike's a bit damaged. I reckon Damien hit him, you know, cut himself, hit his head or something. And it's just, you know, going to be a mountain man for a week, I think. He did a presentation, I think, in front of Eddie and a whole load of friends that embarrassed the hell out of him.
Sydney, are you okay? That was
No.
What do you say?
Violent.
Your
I
stepson
said,
hurt me.
I said Measure's a better driver than me. I think you should also take lessons
That's
from him.
bullshit. You need to chill out.
What do you
I've
mean?
ridden with you both, and I would say I think you're both excellent drivers, but I definitely think Jimothy comes out on top a little.
Yes, I agree.
I think
To
you're
be fair,
both fucking
Jimothy
great,
hasn't been
though.
around for 2 months, so I don't know.
Yeah, bro, I'm rusty.
I think if
haven't
I think
driven
if
in
you
like-
didn't get annoyed at shit, you'd.
He gets so annoyed,
Yeah.
and he's like, "What? I want to chase. I want to chase. I want to chase."
To be fair, I will say my annoyance does not affect my driving. I know that about myself. I get really
Okay.
fucking
Ah,
pissed off, but it
bullshit.
does not affect me driving. I do get affected when my car gets bit into oblivion.
Yeah.
Especially with the fucking salt.
Nice, nice. You
And
get
the
your
only time it
13s.
tilts me is when they start pitting like crazy early, or when they bring 4 cars, which is happening now, James. So be ready for that.
Oh, 4 cars.
Uh huh.
Yes, they did it yesterday. JJ, Piper, and Gemini. There were 4 cars, and all but one were doubled up.
And the other one with Paisley, JJ, and I, they did 4 cars on us and the Sultan as well. And it wasn't even a serious crime. It was just like ATM, I think.
Gee, is there any serious crime other than maybe
How you feeling? How's all the knocks and bumps going?
It's going okay. I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest.
That's good to know.
And I've been a little spicy with things recently. You know, it's just keeping myself going. I'm just trying to get through this spot of trying to show people that I'm doing shit, and you know.
Oh no, I get it. You got a harder time than I have.
It's
You
like,
know?
and I think it's something that people don't realize is that being clean, right? it is not always going to be the exact same for every clean person. Just like, you know, being dirty
I have to
crybaby
check my
is
votes.
not the same for everyone. People shine in different ways. Like for the people who go out and do jobs, you have your drivers, your shooters, your, you know, people who hack real good. I guess you know that's kind of a thing. For being clean, I think that there's a not the same dichotomy, but a similar idea to it. In the, for example, like you have someone like Timmy who focuses wholly on a single methodology, right, and growing it as big as possible. And like I think Indy kind of fits there. But then you have someone like me who, yeah, I put a lot of irons in different fires, you know? I put my hands everywhere and touch everything because it's the only way to keep myself occupied.
You check my votes after this, Quince.
Because I can only do so much at once. You know?
Yeah, I get you. You just that the line that you're walking now at the minute, been clean. It's you're off the script, off piste. Everyone else has a more defined script to follow. It's easier to point out elements and different things like that.
There isn't a script yet. I don't think there ever will be a script for clean people.
Oh no, I meant for like people who are going down the, let's call it the traditional route, the go out and do jobs kind of people. You know, they have an easier time because it's signposted. You start in little jobs, you get bigger jobs, bigger jobs. You find your niche, you specialize.
Like I've been trying to communicate it to people, right? Because I've tried communicating it to like Gemma and like I've done it with Gemma and Simon at least. I've discussed it with them and basically been like, look, I'm actually doing pretty good. You know, I might not look like it, but that's because I'm developing lots of little small parts. And then you get booms like these past couple of weeks where I've gotten not just a brick and mortar home for the emissary, I've also gotten the dream view. You give me like a fucking canvas and I will go off. But there's only so much I can do at once, you know?
Yeah, you're also limited in a way that others aren't. You know, there's
Yeah.
responsibilities and expectations. You know.
Yeah. And like I am doing the law shit I said I would. I think it's people expect me to do one thing. And the thing is my niche is more like a jack of all trades, master of none, because that is often better than a master of one. People fucking miss that in that quote.
We don't often value adaptability. You know, we're very
Yeah.
single-minded and single-focused around here a lot.
I'm very white collar, and that is not necessarily something that just works with an MC, and I get that. But this is not a traditional MC. Every single bit of research I've done before I was offered Hangi has shown that.
Oh, very much so. Trust me.
Yeah. So like I'm not. I don't know. It's weird, you know. And I'm just trying to show people I can do it. I have been doing it. You just don't see it because I'm not. With respect, and I don't mean this wrong at all. I'm not Liam, or like you or Corbin, where I'm doing one thing that does provide a lot materially to club. It's more about the aspect of protecting Polito. I suppose it's somewhere in a way like a clean opposite of Sal, if that makes sense. Like
Does.
if Sal does all the housekeeping for, you know, all the jobs, etc., and make sure the club keeps going, I suppose that technically my line would be homemaking Polito, keeping it strong and stable and going by the way I can do that as a clean person. Does that make sense?
It does. I think sometimes what gets missed in the aspects of the club in regard to the community of Polito is they're not the good guys. Do you know what I mean?
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
no,
and not all of the community members will gel with that. You know, you offer a slightly different place for community members who maybe are not put off. Put off's a hard word, but you know, hesitant or reticent about wider club, larger
Yeah.
personalities to you know, centralize themselves around and build out that community.
yeah.
You know, so
Because the thing as I see it is, club is Polito. Polito is not club, but bettering Polito betters club.
club is club. Club will be club,
Because that is
whether
the
Polito or
community
not.
around which the MC is designed, you know?
Yeah.
And by making Polito better, it makes resources more available to the club. It makes people more likely to approach club and, you know, help club. And also, it allows me to protect Polito in a way nobody else in club can, by directly focusing on the community. When all the shit was going down last week, I told everyone just send all the cities to the emissary, because unlike Gay Bay and Go-Go's, it's not an active car park.
Yes.
I can hide everyone back there. They don't get to claim exigent circumstances because they can just walk outside the property lines and see who is there. I get to play the friendly face, and that makes people trust club more.
Yeah. Gives them that touchstone, gives them a person they can approach with certain information that, you know, maybe they want to bring it up to one of the other club members, but they are intimidating, especially in a group.
And arguably, I'm more available to a lot of people.
Fuck you.
You, GG. Fuck
What the
you.
fuck?
Dick.
Okay, is this a thing between you two?
He just doesn't want to be my friend. I don't know what I did.
Wow.
You know, I got him a whole let's get along, you know, shop rather than t-shirt, and he still didn't like it. But what you shouldn't do, Marcy, though, is compare yourself to me or Liam to an extent, but particularly me.
Well,
I don't have the same expectations at
no.
all.
I understand that, but it's more that that is the expectation that club has for someone who is clean. And my argument is that I shouldn't be being compared to like you and Liam, etc., because it's not the same. And I don't think any clean person is going to go through the same path. Like, sure, the broad steps of Hangy, Prospect, Patch, but ultimately the details will never be the same. Like, even in broad strokes, the details will not be the same as anyone else. And that is my point.
Yeah, I think you should talk more to Aaron and JJ and think about how you sell yourself better. You know, if people can't see it, you either got to show them, demonstrate to them, or get other people to have your back.
Yeah. Well, I think about the other week with an alleged shooting of Franklin DuPont and what Sydney did apparently with the whole with Brandy.
I'm not aware outside of
Oh.
Franklin getting shot by Miss Knight.
My awareness is that Sydney took Brandy rather than helping Club shoot, which I understand to a degree because, like, Brandy is staying with Kiki and Sydney. I think they've kind of got something going on there. But also, I was across the street and open. I was injured, so I wasn't expected to participate because I'd just be dead weight. You know, I wasn't involved, and there was already at least 4 people over there. It was, you know. So, like, to me, what could have happened is Sydney could have just sent Brandy to me, and there we go, rather than dipping out of Polito.
True, and experience will probably teach her that.
Yeah.
But also making sure that, and okay, I don't mean this to come off in any way, shape, or form bad. A lot of the time, I'm a grey man, you're a grey man, Corbin's a grey man. We're not the forefront of people's minds.
No.
So you know,
Get that.
making
That's
sure
why
that
I'm
people
trying
know
to-
you're there and an option.
Yeah.
Even though they shouldn't
That's
have to be reminded.
yeah. That's my point. Even I'm trying to make it more obvious that yes, I'm available and an option and someone you can go to if you need something. And I know there are people who think of me like that. Like I know Gemma and Faye do. I know there are people who will come to me and go, "Hey, I need medical," or like, "I need this or that," or "I need someone who isn't associated, who is in that kind of gray man kind of area of is unseen, unheard, unsearched."
Yeah, just gotta work at getting yourself to the forefront of the minds of those who don't consider you.
And I've been doing that, like, when Aaron needed medical, I was like, "Look, come with me. I do medical. There you go. Medical done. We're good." And I've been trying to make that clearer with more and more people.
Yeah, but you're more
that,
than
like,
just your medical as well. You know.
oh, I know. Like, I try and be clear about that with the emissary too. You know, and I have had. God, how many reports? 6. Yeah, 6 reports that I FOIA'd. 2 for Kenny. Oh no, 5 for. Or is it just 4? Either way, no, it's 5 because it's 1 for Liam, 2 for Kenny, 1 for JJ, 1 for Gemma.
It's just the standard thing of people making sure that they're aware of your benefits, which are different to other benefits. You know.
Yeah.
One
I'm
of the
like
ways
a-
you keep those benefits is being clean, unfortunately, and it is a hard line to travel sometimes.
I know. There are times where I'm like, you know what? I just want to go shoot a fucking cop. But I resist and I have restraint.
It do be tempting sometimes.
I really do.
You know, there's larger considerations. I'm probably not the best quote unquote clean person to speak to. on these topics because I have
Timmy-
no real desire to move.
Timmy is, you know, said, hey, just, like, if you need tips, talk to me. But I don't think there's anything I can ask Timmy that I don't already know. I guess the one thing would be, you know, how do I make it clear to Club that I am an asset you can utilize? Because, like, I know vaguely why Timmy got patched, and that was because he shot before he had gay back. Or no, he didn't. No, he has shot. He's done this, that, and the other. I understand that. He is committed when Club is needed him to.
Yeah, I think Winston said it before. You know, Prospect. You know, thinks you would shoot for club. Patch knows you would shoot for club. And I know Timmy obviously shot after he had Gabe, but you know, at that time there was many more people to transfer businesses to.
Oh, I know.
You've also got to remember that Timmy shot for club, knowing in the back of his mind that I was always going to be there to take his business if required.
Mhm.
It's a different
And-
consideration now.
Yeah, because for me, I don't have anyone. I mean, technically, there's Talia I could transfer to, but I couldn't, right? The emissary, you know, maybe, but there's like Ivy's not gonna say yes. I know that much. The Dreamview, the people there are already kind of maxed out. Unless I went with like Allie, but I'm pretty sure Allie has like one, if not two businesses. It's a fucking
Yeah,
mess.
she is at least one. I'm just saying, like the consideration and calculation that Timmy made, whether he was thinking about it or not, is different to the calculations and considerations that need to be made nowadays. You know, this whole we'll work it out attitude works until it doesn't. You know. Oh, I'm sure you'll find your own way there. But I know Shane, you know, Aaron, he's a definitely good person to tie in for these kind of things. You got to remember, he had an interesting start to the club. You know, his jacket essentially got blotted out before he was even in.
Yeah.
It's
a lot of chats.
Perspectives and stuff out there.
I respect Shin a lot because he has helped me when I have been stuck in places that are not good. I mean, I respect Thomas for that as well. I respect a lot of Club for doing that for me before there was any obligation to. You know, when all they knew me as was one of Polito's oldest residents. Right? I had people looking out for me, and that hasn't stopped. And there was no obligation, let's be fair. People have not been required to deal with my bullshit, and yet they have. So I trust them, and I talk to them when I feel I need to.
Yeah, but see, now is a prime example of where you should be in that fucking circle, Marcy, not over here in your own head about it.
I'm over here because I was thinking about other stuff, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I come over to chivvy you into the circle. Be circling time.
Okay. I'm fine.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do my normal shit and then go from there.
I'll try it out.
Yep.
Oh God! Oh, sorry,
The-
Katie.
Oh,
the
no.
playlist-
Apologies.
The playlist you sent me isn't working, Sid.
Works for me.
I don't know why.
The second one, not the first one.
My apologies, Aaron. You were collateral, but I had to.
The first one worked.
Oh God. My jacket. I'm gonna have to get it all clean now.
Is he hurt? What's going on?
He got shot yesterday.
What the fuck? Who shot you? Oh, the cops?
The
Was that what they were
cops.
talking about? Oh, I didn't know that
You
was
didn't
yesterday.
pay
Okay.
attention.
I didn't know it was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it was last night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's all wiggly.
Damn. Why would you sit down?
Look, JJ, I wasn't awake yesterday. That means nothing happened, all right?
The
That's
fuck,
not
man?
how that works.
Time doesn't stop just because you're sleeping, man.
Wait, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
You leave me
Yeah,
to
well.
go do shit after this?
Sure.
Measure, are you going to bed?
Huh?
Huh? Are you going to
That's
bed
a
after
Sounds
this?
like someone
That's,
to
that's
bed.
a yes.
Man's barely awake right now.
So here's the funny
Yeah, he
thing
should be in
is,
bed for sure.
Connor will force Marcy into
No,
the
but it
circle, but he
depends
doesn't
on
think he
what's
should join the
happening.
circle because you know feel not included.
Aaron? Are you going to eat or are you going to stay up?
I'll stay up.
Eepy
I was gonna
Nice.
eat if nobody asked.
Okay.
No, man's got like half a good lockpick. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, well, I need a lockpick and a gun.
You gotta check if they left my lockpick in the car that they impounded.
Connor got a ticket. That means he's like 2 weeks away from lockpicking.
Oh my god.
I always
My
lockpick.
stripper
I
pistol
just
is
haven't been
almost broken.
caught yet. Means I can speed everywhere now. I can't be a slowpoke. It's great.
Yeah, true. Gonna be honest, since I stopped carrying, I stopped getting tickets or getting pulled
Oh,
over.
speaking
So.
of, how many points do I have?
I
Only
just
was
haven't
just a
renewed
funny
my
bit.
shit since
still
March.
suspended.
Oh shit! Thanks for reminding me.
I guess I haven't renewed my license since February.
Mine is expired since the beginning of March, and I cannot renew it because I have a bunch of fines.
But you can't renew your license if you have fines?
Nope.
I did not know that. Holy shit.
Well, you
I
can't.
have a $100 fine I need to get squared away.
So
You just can't be overdue.
Also, you can't get your license unsuspended unless you go to driving school.
Thumbing
Yeah,
school.
that shit is a
Stupid.
pain. That shit is a pain in
Is
the
there a
ass to get a
driving
manager to
school?
do that.
Stupid school.
Yeah, I've talked to several, and they said, no, you gotta do driving school. And I said, no.
I was waiting for a fucking driving test. The only time that I got it suspended was waiting for one for like a month and a half.
I just pay people. And
Well,
they get mine
the two people
reinstated
that
then.
I've talked to did not do the I'll let you pay me thing, so.
You can find more corrupt people there.
Yeah, because they were probably. Yeah, I was gonna say they were probably managers who
Sean.
actually gave a fuck.
Ask Sean or Etta.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
manager.
He's
It has
the
to be
big
a
boss.
manager. No, Sean left.
Left.
He's
He's
just a
still not the
supervisor
owner.
now. Nope. No, it's Jamie Beach who is the general manager now.
Yeah, Sean's gonna be too busy doing pitcher stuff now.
Sean is only a supervisor. You need a manager, so that would be like.
I talked to
Lucky
Mateo.
Beach or Ivy
Mateo
or
was the
Mateo.
one.
God, Mateo's never gonna help you. He hates us.
Yeah, he sent me a text and was like, hey, can you do Wednesday at like 10 p.m.? And I then was exhausted that day when it came up, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then I just, no.
By the way, does anyone have anything they need to FOIA?
No, you already did mine.
No, but I'm
I
asking
don't
for the
think
group.
Franklin has done my larceny one.
The
I talked about it, but he hasn't put it in.
Will the DMV let you pay fines over the phone?
Yeah.
Depends who you get, but yeah.
Depends on who you ask.
All right.
If you
So
ask
might be a
Etta,
shoe
though,
in.
she will.
Yeah, I paid mine with that last time.
Frankie, are you staying around?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like a week ago, we were trying to go out with me, you, and Frankie. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, we take Aaron.
Yeah.
Go hit shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Sleepy Boy. Does anyone need a lift down to Toledo? He's all good for spaces.
Did you have anyone with you?
I rode with Connor.
Aaron, do
Probably
you
hop in a
need
trunk,
Eda's
Connor, if you wanna
number?
get going.
Yeah, I mean, she's not signed in, so I didn't want to bother her.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
good, Connor. Go get some eat. What's up?
I have a assignment for you.
Okay.
Prime didn't respect his car. He just left it here overnight.
Ooh.
Tow
Okay.
it.
Yep. No problem.
Thank you.
Did Prime go to bed, or did he?
I guess
that-
Connor,
Yeah,
this
I
is
went to
also an
bed.
assignment
Wait, he
for you
went to
because
bed?
you're
I
here
thought he
to
was just like
avoid-
on a roof
He
somewhere.
went to,
Yeah, I
he went
get
to
it,
bed,
dude.
but he said he may come back.
Well,
He said, I'll come back. I think he was tired. He's going to take a nap and come back. So.
That dumb fuck.
yeah,
That
you
dumb
want to
fuck.
take me to Pluto real quick then?
Yeah, I'll take it, please. We'll get you to.
All
You in a
right.
tow truck? My truck's at Go-Go's if you want to grab it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll just do that. You want me to park it at Park and Walk for you?
That's entirely up to you guys. Impound it, do whatever you want.
I'm gonna let Connor decide that.
I know a good puddle. We can just leave it up top of Chiliad, probably. That's a fun
Yeah,
one.
let's do that. Yeah.
You hurt me with your words, JJ, so I had to hurt you with my body. I'm not good with words.
I was like, oh no, not another assignment if you saw the one I had to do before. This one's fun. The one I had to do before was make a detailed list of all the things that people should be doing when they're patrolling Toledo. And then I had to do every single phone number and the location of each phone in all of Toledo.
Yeah, so a
So I have a
surprising
handy list
number
now
of
if you need it.
phones in Toledo.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I'll always take that information. I don't know.
Yeah, even all of the main reason I wanted to when they said it was I was like, ooh, I can get the number for each of the phones in the dream view. And then if people are in there, we can call them and we don't have to use our personal numbers. You know, if they're like hiding out in their hotel room. Call
Yeah,
that from
no,
a
I get you.
payphone and it's not trackable.
Also, I don't think I articulated myself well when I said I was going to use the information the fucking Dallas markers up all of her shit against her. I'm not going to talk about her flashlight specifically.
Yeah. I think it was more that Winston just didn't want Paisley to have it because I was trying to convince Paisley to throw it in the recycler when we did it before.
Oh, I would never mention Paisley in it either. Like, I'm not stupid.
Obviously. Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. I think he just didn't wanted to make sure Paisley didn't have it.
And I ain't going to make sly remarks about, you know, labeling shit for a while. I know her pedantic ass is going to have fucking everything with her Korean name all over it.
Oh, you're about to get pulled over.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, here they come. They pulled out, but they're not speeding. They don't have their lights on or anything. Oh, yeah. There they go. This thing's a bitch to drive, huh?
Yeah.
I think this is probably the hardest muscle car to drive in the city.
Good evening, driver.
Evening.
Corporal Fox, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Do you have your driver's license and registration papers handy?
I do. I need you to stick your hand in the
That's all right,
window
take your
because I
time.
can't give it to you.
Beautiful, Mr. Conor O'Keefe.
It is.
Perfect. This vehicle is not registered to you. Who's your passenger here?
Oh, it's not his vehicle either. It's my boyfriend's.
Okay, what was your partner's name?
It's Salval Castro.
Perfect, all right. What was your name, passenger, sorry?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just trying to identify everyone in the vehicle because you are not the registered owners of the vehicle.
Well, I'm not driving, so it's good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but you're still in the vehicle, which is under detainment. So everyone in the vehicle is under detainment at this present time.
I mean, I'm not driving the vehicle or anything. I don't know why you have to act like this.
No, but doing my job, sir. I'm just saying
Oh,
you
no,
are
you're doing it.
both
You're doing a
currently
step
detained.
further than your job, just to be annoying.
Okay, well,
but
if you want to do my job for me, then be my guest. I'm just asking for your name currently.
it's Liam.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to do a couple of checks. All right, the reason I pulled you over is you were doing 95 in an 80 zone. Any reason for the speeding?
Yes, I normally follow all of the traffic laws, and I'm normally quite a safe driver. And I got pulled over today and given a ticket and no warning. And you know, if there's no benefit to following the traffic laws, I may as well speed. Go get a ticket out of the way.
Well, there is a benefit because you are endangering lives traveling at excessive speeds. Okay, I'm going to do some checks on your license and the vehicle's registration and registered owner. Okay, I'll be back with you as quickly as possible. All right.
Yeah, sure.
God, I wonder why nobody likes her. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, well, think about it this way. You're not gonna pull anyone else over as they speed through town.
Yeah. It's because it's the constant overreaching, like compelling the passenger to ID for no reason. I have no reason to identify here, but
Yeah, well, you know, if there's no point in, you know, following the laws, then you may as well just fucking break them.
yeah.
All right, Mr. O'Keefe, here's your license back as the registered papers for the vehicle. I'll just give you a verbal warning today. I just need you to slow it down for me, okay? I understand your frustrations, but still no excuse for speeding, okay?
Oh no, there's no excuse, and I didn't give one, Mom, but I do appreciate the verbal warning.
All right. Thank you for cooperation today, Mr. O'Keefe. You drive safe, okay?
Will do. I'll think about turning the speed down.
Free to go.
Right, let's get into a faster vehicle. The tow truck.
Oh, this thing's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's nippy. Okay, that is why a verbal warning for it's just funny.
Yeah, it's my phone here.
Yeah, just let them know that they're heading back up the road.
I shouldn't have ID'd.
Probably should have just given a random name, to be fair, but you know, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but I could have taken her to court if she'd compelled me to ID. And I fucking hate Fox.
I'd have Mossberg over Fox, which is saying something. You let the others know that there's highway and town speed trapping. Just so you're aware, highways and town speed trapping.
Love
I got them to
that.
pull me over for 90, so they're just
Amazing.
hanging out somewhere. Not gonna tell them it's Fox. They can find out that fun information on their own.
I already told them in the burner chat.
Oh, did you? Let's see that go off. Right, so we'll do this and then to the top of Chiliad, I think. Or, controversial, the top of the other mountain. What do you call it? Gordo.
Hey, either one's fine with me.
Yeah, more mountain lions. I have gone the wrong fucking way. Why did you let me do this, Liam? I don't know how to get through this camp. Sorry, mate, you can speak up a little bit?
Oh, sorry. I said, you're driving. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going half the time. Why do you think I always sit in the middle of the fucking convoy?
I don't know where I'm going half the time. I know how to get here just from driving around here on my bike.
God, I want a bike so bad.
Only, you know, I have the cheater bike, so nobody likes them.
It's an ugly
Gotta
bike.
get a Carboil or a Cliffy. Oh, it's hideous, but it gets the job done cruising around Perlito when people are fucking around, so.
It does. I am thinking of getting a little dirt bike though. There's some little ramps around here. Right, which one
It's
of
the
these
Tampa in
is
the back,
James?
the one parked in the middle.
With the blue stripe?
Yep. You gotta let me put it up. It's gonna make me feel so good.
Do you want a picture with it? Get an action shot? Nice. Perfect.
Good job. All right, driver, you make the call. Chiliad or Gordo? I think Gordo's more annoying.
Gordo's more annoying because there's more mountain lions.
Yeah. And I vote Gordo.
Diamond's got a terrorism and
Ooh.
So a mayhem major and a terrorism.
Damn.
You can also be a real fucker and put it in the pawn in such a way that you know, the local boys won't get it, but
Yeah, he'll be up nice and early tomorrow and find it in the pond there, in the shallow water.
you
She
know,
didn't
have
give
to
us
make
any
that
rules,
decision.
so.
Oh yeah, no, we're footloose and fancy free on what we want to do here.
Do you think dumping it in the water is too much, or?
It depends. There's the
Let's say
bigger
first
ponds.
offense. First offense, we'll just put it up on Gordo. If he does it again, we'll ocean dump it.
Oh no, you got to put it in the pond and Gordo.
Oh no, we can't do
in
that
a
because
very
then we're
specific-
disrespecting the club car. So we just have to leave it up. It's actually a rule. We're not allowed to disrespect the club cars.
Oh, this isn't disrespectful. We would put it in where the water would be enough that he couldn't just drive it out. He would have to get a
Just
tow
high enough to
truck.
flood it.
Yeah. Not do
Yeah, I'm down for
damage
that.
to the engine, you know. But maybe not this time. Maybe that's the next time.
Yeah, second offense, that's what we do. I think he's going to be awake again later, too. So if he went to sleep in the woods over there, he's going to come back with no car.
Oh, he's gonna have a fun time getting this car.
Uh-huh.
That's why Gordo's sometimes the easier choice.
Yeah, the only reason I ID'd or gave her a name was I didn't want her to do the whole stolen vehicle bullshit and try to get you for it. I was
I'm
thinking if I
pretty
escalate,
sure
she might escalate with you.
Sal has that vehicle noted that I can drive a DMV. But at the same time, just Fox is gonna fox. I do love how they get on. Like they didn't know it was Sal's vehicle instantly. And
Mhm.
that they haven't interacted with me before. They don't know what Sal looks like. Yeah,
Yeah, she
like,
just wanted
this-
to identify us. That's all it was.
Oh yeah. The driver I get, but this whole power trip they're on for passengers is just wild.
Yeah. Next time I encounter her, I won't be IDing at all. She can go fuck herself. Even if she puts me in cuffs.
There's so many journeys around here. God, I hate the journey and the fact that I can't put it on the bed of any tow truck. Do your plans the night you're gonna talk to a man about a dog?
Hmm.
What are your
I'm
plans?
not sure. That depends on Paisley. Paisley might want to go back to the hotel and cuddle and watch some anime. If she wants to do that, I'm going to do that. Otherwise, probably go hit some cars. It's a unique route I haven't taken before.
It's a unique route I haven't taken before. I can't go up this side of the hill. This side of the hill is interesting because it's very difficult to actually get up. There's the ravine.
So the reason I made sure to say her name in the chat is she is on a list of officers to put a bullet in, and I would have if we weren't on business property.
True. I probably shouldn't have. Well, we also both work there.
You
so
didn't
it's
do
a-
anything wrong.
It's an
I just
awkward one.
I couldn't do anything based on where we were. That's all.
That's what I mean. Like, it's just bad juju to be that close to the businesses and try and do anything.
Well, you can get in a lot of trouble because I work there. You know.
Well, I work there as well. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like the both of us.
I'm not saying I would have expected you to do it, but I know you probably would have. It's because I know you.
If you pull your gun, I'm pulling my gun. Liam. That's how this goes
what I'm
down.
saying. I know.
It'd suck for Timmy, but you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck over Timmy. I'm kind of worried. I approached Reese a while ago about working on the business proposal for that dealership, and she has not touched base with me at all.
I don't know. The business council are a bit, like all over the place as well. I told Kenny I'm not putting in for the keepsake dupe essentially.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any real point. The ones at keepsake have their prices stupidly low. I don't agree with them at all. And then
What do you want to drop it? Spin around and drop it here, or you want to take it somewhere else?
I'm gonna try and put it over the fence. This should work.
Well, I fully agree with this, but I'm going to take a step back.
Oh yeah. Also, there's a mountain lion around here. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Do you want to send a picture to anyone
Fucking
by any
perfect.
chance? Look at my handiwork. Lay thine eyes upon it and see that it is perfect.
There we go.
Excellent. Now, do you want the fast way down or the short way down? Or the safe way
Well,
down?
I feel like my wife's dealing with a lot right now based on the tone she had when we were coming out, so.
Okay, so I don't drive you off a cliff. Fair enough.
Yeah. Things are usually on fire for her on Tuesdays, so.
I did mean to say to her, and I haven't in a while, because I haven't really been touching base with you guys, but I know a lot of her secretarial work is her work, but if she wants to offload anything, I am very much here for her to offload what she can.
I think the problem is a lot of her secretarial work has to do with things that we can't technically see.
Yeah, it's more like the nugatory things of checking up with people or, you know...
Oh, looks like
Oh,
it's
you have
fine.
your
We're
seatbelt
just
on.
we're going down this way. Yeah, I got it on. Don't worry. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's grand. I know these stones. I've used them before.
I know this truck, and I know it's tougher than that.
We'll hit another stone here
Come on,
and it
rock.
should... Oh, it didn't flip us. God damn it.
It's a
Nobody
big
flips
rock.
us.
If it was a little rock, we'd have been fine.
You know, I'd have stayed in there maybe before I flipped this.
Nah, it's more fun this way.
Yes, it's... No, nice. So when can I expect my drag through resilient 13s? I mean, this is probably going to fall down into a bit of a cavern, so I'm going to run as soon as
you're
this
good, you're good.
flips.
You got this. You got this.
Nice. So you enjoying your...
Look at that. Perfect.
No, that's really
I
good.
feel like I'm going to have to pull up a bit, though.
Yeah, I'm going to reverse.
Just enough room.
Hey, you're a skinny little boy. Let me get you squeezed in. Yeah, 13's pugged is that's no easy feat.
Too bad Gay Bay just closed, huh?
I work at Gateway and I've got a repair kit.
Yeah, talking to Timmy before, I really want to lax the strictness on people not pulling out trucks, because the business as slow as it is with all those other places opening up, it's just, you know.
Yeah, I was
I
there
don't
the other
think you
day
can go
for
over
like... Yeah, no, you gotta go beside it. Like this. You wiggle for justice, man. You always gotta wiggle. Perfect.
Said you were there the other day?
I was there the other day, just trying to get a few repairs under my belt, you know, while it was quiet. I did like 2 repairs and then fucking 4 other repair shops opened and I didn't see anyone for about another 3 hours.
Yep. That's why people aren't clocking in and hanging out there anymore, except for Bambi. I have a sinking feeling Bambi's working on her medical reports on her phone or something while she's up there. It'd be the smart way to do it. Clock out from the hospital, come to Gay Bay, pull your phone out, work on your reports. Oh,
Well, this
that
is an
was a
interesting...
choice.
Yeah, I caught that. Well...
Hey.
Perfect.
We call that a slip.
I call that a tree, but we missed it this time. Yeah, look, that's what seatbelts were invented for. Are you still in VC in that, Quinns? Because I'm probably going to be jumping over to Y for a quick bit. I'm going to work in the morning, but I'm just going to fuck around with it. I'm going to leave this truck all mangled, though.
Yeah,
This is tomorrow me's problem.
You know what the first 3 on the plate is?
On this? No idea.
Yeah.
I know it's got the green underglow, so it's mine.
I was going to say, if you could let me know if you hadn't had it repaired, and if I see the shop open, I can yoink it out and repair it for you, if it's open.
You got a key for this, do you not?
Yeah. But mine's up here, too. That's why I wanted the first 3 of the plate. Oh, no, mine's in the city. Never mind. So, yeah, I could just yoink it
Yeah.
out. No problem.
No mad rush or anything. I might do it tomorrow. I might spend some time at the shop or something.
Yeah, we got to take you to do some paint.
Yeah, someone's got to explain that. Do you want dropped here, or where do you want dropped?
Here's fine, yeah. I don't know where Paisley is, so. You heading to bed?
Yeah, I'm heading to bed.
All right, see
I
you
will
around.
send you that image, though.
Yeah, appreciate the help.
No worries, mate. Weird rat keys or something. I don't know. The degenning gets degennier the later it goes. But I'm glad you got your 3K. You got your mount to be all proud of. That is something I might see if by the end of the season I can pay someone to carry me through. Because would I like the mount? Yeah. Do I think I'm going to really aim for 3K? Also, nah. I'll probably try and do it in a coordinated group, but I think I'm too far behind everyone now. But, you know, who knows? Towards the end of the season, groups might be going. Yeah, I hate pugging on my own. I don't like to sit and do keys just by myself. Yeah, well, you're about to find out all about a time commitment. I'll park that. In my way. If you left that van out, I've parked it up.
Oh, no worries. You need the spot.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a few things in and then I'll be out your hair.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy nightmare.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll slowly see what's going on.
Oh, it's deployed. Where is it deployed? Wait, no, that's mine.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Kiki, I'm just putting the tow truck away, so please don't pull anything out for a quick second.
Okay.
What up?
You're good night. Good night.
Night.
It's Sydney or someone over there on the bike. Yeah. Alright. Oh, thanks everyone for hanging around. I'm about to do some scenage and go jump on Y for 30 minutes to figure out vault shit. Yeah. Cheers, guys. See you later.